Hello. I'm just saying hi. Oh, I forgot to go look and see what the results are on that poll that I had up there. Hold on, let me go look. So, good morning. Oh, it's chilly in here, but it's really hot out. Really, really hot. I might be on too early. I don't know. I don't know if the willingness, I guess the willingness is that, hi, Tanger, is willingness opposite to the ability to. I mean, there's some people who are willing to, well, to rub shoulders with people that, like they absolutely like go out of their way to be that, that type of person's friend, and it's such a, I think that question, is it a character flaw or is it a powerful weapon, is kind of 50-50 on that. I've been pondering it. My initial thought would be a powerful weapon, but what do you think, Tander? Did you then, lately I've been seeing, all these like, people have to realize that this fight over there, in Israel, isn't about freeing Palestine. It's not. It's about eradicating, you know, Israel. And then there won't be Israel. And but it's terrorists that are, that's the other side of the war. That's the other side. All in the wording of things. Now, I mean, I don't know. Listening to some woman's, live stream the other night, it was just totally not true. The things that she was saying again was not, you know, they weren't okay.
Instead of being called Hamas, we're going to be called tamales, bitch. That's what we are. The Hamas tamales.
That was the problem. That's the problem right there. Can you guys? I don't know. Is there like volume here? Is there audio, or do people just really have no thoughts on it? Oh, okay, Tanner. I mean, no, it's okay. You might be working with your hands. That's okay. I don't mind like when people are at work or if they're listening and they're doing something and they can't say anything. But the lies that come out of the mouths of some of these people, crazy people too, that sit there and they talk with some woman who is pretending to be somebody else. Oh, it rained here yesterday. I had to turn this AC on. I wish one of these other 14 people would say hello to you. That would be so kind and human like, you know what I mean? I think well, a lot of the plants are in need of rain, in my opinion. I was in a store I was walking into the store the other day, and they've got like all the flowers and stuff outside and everything, like a big store, like a BJ's or like that, and there was this couple coming towards me, and he had her by the arm, like had her arm tucked in his, and I thought they were, like middle age, whatever, fairly young people, but I thought, oh, that's sad, like because I thought maybe she needed his help, like couldn't see. right? He wasn't being rough or nothing with her, right? But she must have like saw like I was like not just she said she goes to me, he's keeping me away from looking at the flowers. I said, "Ah," like, and I just thought it was nice, like I said, "Oh, but look, he's got one. He's got a beautiful flower on his arm," you know, and because just I don't know, people are nice that you meet out mostly. They are, but there's people who will sit and on social media and their alter ego, I guess, is to be mean and lie. And lately, they're all like really using this. I mean, they're straight up lying. You know what I mean? Like, just, I know, Pinko. I was thinking about, they've been putting up some like videos talking about like how would Israel fight a nuclear war if they were attacked like that? We would all die. That's what would happen. Even if evil was getting so out of control that God said, I'm gonna just destroy it all, forget it, we would all die. And there's a bunch of people who think that's fine. It's written in the Bible. It's fine. This is the prophecy. No. When I was reading that book of Ezra, well, Ezra, it's just not called Book of Ezra, it's called Ezra. Um, right, but and I mean, they're not even like really fighting like another country. They're fighting a terrorist group. That's what the problem is. Is if that side wins, it's not Palestine that's going to win. It's terrorists, in my opinion. But when I was reading the Ezra, I was realizing how these scribes back then, you know, the whole New Testament is pretty much based on, these apostles that were murdered. They murdered them. They killed them. They killed them. Yeah, and I don't know why they're not helping as much as they should be, in my opinion. But they murdered them. They murdered them. So that it seems like it's almost based on this story of people who were trying to just spread the good word, just trying to give people hope. Like I was looking into Buddhism the other day, not for myself, just research, research. I wasn't big on it because there's absolutely something more. There is. There has to be. There has to be. I'm inclined to believe that there's a lot of, like, the atom makes up everything, and the first person is Adam. I'm sorry. I think that maybe the atom is named after Adam. I don't know. What I'm saying is, like, if all these molecules and atoms and everything were just everywhere, there'd be nothing. There's a ghost in the machine that pulls these things together and makes the electrical energy that can't die. I do believe that souls do, you know, return, and the reason why the Buddhism part of it that kind of got me was, I mean, really, it's not bad. It's not bad to be living in the here and now, and you know, but it mentioned that, to believe in God was kind of, weak. Scientifically, scientifically, we're just not that. But I do like the part too where you're saying some questions really aren't ours to ponder. Like, it's just live in the here and now, like, don't we shouldn't be wondering this, that, and the other thing. But I'll tell you, I never said yeah, and that could be the reason why maybe we weren't supposed to want to eat of the tree of knowledge, like that whole wanting to, you know, um, an instinct that was put in us, right? Like, so crazy. And I also saw something about these whales that, beach themselves. And I thought to myself, could it be that with, global warming, maybe, just like where the polar bears were drowning, because there was they knew that there was a iceberg there before they could rest on, but it's melted now, so they can't get to the next one. Or was the water not the way or was there sonar or sounds bringing them a different way? And God, I hope they're not some of those 74 that were left in the world. I think there's a lot of people on yeah, I feel like we've been told so much that I just feel to rationalize things sometimes, though, makes it easier to believe. Like, for myself, like, for myself, what I picture death to be, first of all, petrifying. What exactly do you mean, Tanger? Like, things are like too like what exactly? I'm not saying that because I'm challenging you. I'm just saying because I need it in layman's terms. Oh, okay. So, would you say that that question in the poll where it says, is a willingness to, oh my God, I forgot, with the depraved, fraternize, to fraternize with the depraved, is a character flaw or a powerful weapon? Like, but fraternize, doesn't that mean like to kind of befriend? I mean, I feel like the ability to be cordial to the depraved is is a powerful weapon, but sometimes wouldn't we have to become the depraved? Right. But sometimes wouldn't self-preservation mean that they forget about, without anybody else, that like I feel like I can't understand why people keep saying free Palestine when we all understand that not everybody says it. I'm not saying that Palestine wasn't, entrapped. But not by Israel. That's why I used to like Caesar Milan when he would talk about when you walk the dog, that dogs live in the moment, and that's all they think about. So when you're walking your dog, take that time to just think, like, let the energy of living in the moment come through the leash, you know? I feel like Israel's at a very hard point where they're fighting people who are the depraved. And I'm not talking about Palestine, I'm talking about, terrorists like that. And I don't think that the world is understanding that. I don't know. I'm not saying everybody isn't understanding it, but I think that is something that the world needs to realize as they're standing there and making, this whole Palestine Israel thing, that it is not Palestine Israel. They're fighting Hezbollah, Hamas. They're not fighting Palestine. That thought has got to just go. It's got to go. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained in this video, but I'm just going to play a little bit of it because of how disgraceful it is that this person was giving Bible studies. In my opinion, I am just in shock.
Like it that I am harsh or that I'm, humorous with my bullshit. And I really don't, me, I don't give a fuck.
I can't imagine anybody. Okay, Gander. Like this woman's coming at me. I don't know this lady really. Honeybees. I don't know.
Exactly. You use yours for positivity.
Now this lady removed all her videos and now is saying she never said that what she supports and kept calling me Jew. You know what I mean? Like now it's, but I have mine still up of her saying those things.
I get called evil, but that's okay. You're not evil. Satan likes to call evil evil. He knows. He should know, right? Yep. But I'm not evil. Well, you're not.
Later on, she goes on to read somebody in her chat saying that I need an exorcist. And a shower and medication. Really? A shower? I mean,
yeah, that sounds better. Dawn says, I'm honest and caring. I'll take so much and then I'm done. I don't do fake friends. Exactly. No, I'm just either you like me or you don't. At this point in my life, it's not.
The biggest laugh that was had. Hey, Novias. Pink Owl's here too, Novias. The biggest laugh that they had on this, live stream there 2 days ago was TH telling a story about her husband taking a pole or something out of his car because of road rage to beat somebody at a red light and yelling, I fuck you up the ass, I kill you, I fuck you up, and they were fucking in hysterics over it. They were in hysterics over it. They had no thought process that, wow, that's a little over the top for road rage. And she goes, we still laugh about it to this day.
It's not a huge issue, and it's not going to stop me from being friends with somebody. Right. You know, that has nothing to do with what you're talking about. I'm not going to say this because I don't want to bring it up. It's okay because she thinks that I don't know what she thinks. I really don't care, but I assume she thinks that, she bothers me.
Why would I want to bother you?
Bother me. You don't realize you are very unbothered. Very, very unbothered. Matter of fact,
you know what? No, but I ain't bothered. I'm bothered because, honeybees, you're slandering the fuck out of me because I don't like the way she said, suck it, SG, while showing the Palestinian thing and talking about Hamas and you Jew, and lying about my kid and stuff. I mean, like, why are you not being honest, honeybees?
and she says, that's because I'm funny, honeybees.
You said I was funny. You said it.
No, bitch, you're not funny. You're fucking psychotic.
No, honeybees, I'm not.
Yes, I called you psychotic, and if you want to call that harassment,
no, I call it a lie. But it sounds to me like you want it to be harassment towards me. Like, this is all you, lady.
Okay, thin skin,
Thin skin? No, but you were here when the last time when I did the commentary on her. You were here when she came in, and this is what she did since then. This is what she did since then. Her live stream since then.
Get you a little bit of thick skin on your ass, girl.
Why do I need to get thick skin? Why can't you just act like a decent person? I didn't do anything to you, honeybees. I'm offended at terrorism.
Friend, if you want to talk, yeah. Now, anyway, Honey Girl says, I can't stand a fake friend. I know that's right, girl. Don't be fake, just be real.
I can't even comprehend that.
I think good friends should never share it for 4 weeks. You're not gonna like what you're gonna hear about yourself. Right?
Exactly. Just
if you're gonna it's from the heart, it's from the
yeah, there should be a line drawn in the sand, but this woman here has brought up my child several times.
That's a lie. That is a lie. Right, Pink Owl?
I've never even ever talked about her. She brings up your kid? Yeah, she did last night.
I was playing your commentary, yours, where you were telling me why I didn't even understand what is going on here with this lady.
Wow.
It doesn't matter how many times. She'll even say she never heard it. She'll go, I don't even know who Izzy is. She says she never heard it. And she just keeps saying it, man. And calling me a drunk and a chomo.
Why didn't you tell him what you did?
I gotta remind myself this is YouTube. But that's
it's sad that guy there with the stutter is like, I don't know, I never heard him have a stutter before. Now suddenly the guy has a stutter. I feel like their evilness is making this guy feel nervous and on the spot. Like, what is he going to do? Tell his friend, I know that you're lying. I've seen what went on. You're lying.
I'm pretty sure she can't come at Honeybee straight on. That's what it is.
I can't come at Honeybees straight on. Here's the question. Why should I have wanted to? Somebody named Angel. Come at Honeybee straight on. Why? Why?
So you gotta go low.
Yeah. Miss G, my girl, is in this house tonight, rocking it out. Miss G. Love me some Miss G. Okay, Fly Girl wants to know who SG is.
Right, Novias? And the thing is it doesn't work the opposite way for me, though, right? Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit?
SG, a girl, her name is, and this is out, I'm not scared to tell you who she is. Survivor Girl 2019. Survivor Girl 2019, and they call her SG, and she's been talking about me.
That is a lie. I have audio of you talking about me and bashing me on Swiss Misses months ago.
Yeah. So we might have another person on our hands other than Mr. Drones.
Unbelievable. No, it's not. No BS.
If she wants to play, we can play.
Well, there's talking, and then there's that one that is, you know what I mean? That's not talking. That's being.
Right.
She's the one who brought up her son and said, he worked. What about you? I mean, like, I don't even.
He hates. Yeah. Yeah, Fly Girl. Remember we had talked about her a while back.
See? She said, I don't even talk about her, she said. And then in the next breath, within less than 4 minutes, she says, we talked about her a while back. So you have been talking about me.
And yeah, they're saying they can't hear you. So I just want to make sure they can, Angel.
For me? So?
Yeah. They probably can now because I can hear you now. There's some hateful humans in this world, Chandra said. It's a sad truth.
I'm not one of them. I think it means you're full of hate.
But hey, gives us all some entertainment, I guess. Shit.
It gives you entertainment. Why don't you tell your guests that what I was going on through the whole time this shit was going on, or what other people have gone through, and their trials and tribulations that have been exploited.
She's definitely entertaining. If that's what you call entertainment.
That's what you do.
I see first people come in and she stood this test, and I just don't see these voting. I just don't see something else.
Yeah, I won't fold, baby. No. Big motherfucker is in the house.
She won't fold. That is something.
He said that chick needs to take some meds and a shower, maybe an exorcism.
Wow. Wow, honeybees.
Hey, you know, I didn't say it, my chat did.
I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna light up the
Okay.
Guess who was in there?
She went.
Guess who was in there running her mouth too? Bama, of course, and Amy, of course. You know, I mean, Tish. I'm sorry, TH on the panel.
She went hard on Rebecca last night, and see that's
hard on Rebecca. Are you kidding me? I don't even know Rebecca.
One of the reasons. Well, that is the main reason.
Now, I already played that. The video is up. Who gives a fuck about Rebecca?
I went over there the other night is to let her know that there was a lie started. A lie. Okay? Yeah.
Not all Christians. You mean these people. The phony ones. Right. Phony ones, yeah.
That Rebecca, my mod, sent Sharon V a live, a members only live.
Look at you already knew all of that. You knew all of this, all of that. I don't even care about that shit. You're the one going on and on about it.
Or some shit from Swiss, and that's not true. And then SG started leading with it, talking about it, so I went in to let her know that's not the fucking truth. You need to get it straight.
But you're incorrect. What SG was playing was TH saying, I remember that. I remember just how much of a liar she is. And I was agreeing with you about sometimes feeling like there's a mission from God. I mean, like, what is going on here? This lady is just lying repeatedly.
You know, she says, well, that's what Sharon says. Well, I don't give a fuck what Sharon says. Sharon's lying. You can't believe a word that comes out of her mouth. Weren't you friends with Sharon before? I used to see you on her chat all the time. Yeah. So then she started coming at me. Oh, let me read what's going on in the chat. Hey, motherfucker, SG's a miserable hag. Yes, she is. I can't believe people. SG's a miserable hag?
Like, what the fuck?
Watch SG. Yes, they do. SG popped up on Swiss's panel, Rebecca said. What? What? What happened?
I got screamed at. I got screamed at. I got told, why do you keep bringing up Bobbles? Because the first person whom I saw, look at, I have all the audio. I can play it all. I mean, Swiss Miss was talking about herself in the third person, like as if she wasn't Sunshine. And I mean, as if she wasn't around trying to harass TH at the time and talk about her baby and zooming in on pictures of her baby in the hospital and talking about, testing the I don't know, the baby's poop. I don't know what it was called. I mean, then TH went to Bobbles and gave all the information of I don't even know. I even said to Sunshine, come on, you're trying to tell me that you know, think that's all okay. I mean, seriously, like serious. These people are just the lies, the lies. And I said, so why does Munchie get, double standards? They're sitting in there going, doxing is wrong, calling people jobs is wrong. Okay, I just saw your chat say, Munchie, hi, hi. Like, like it was normal.
Me and Rebecca, my girlfriend, I went in last night because I can't stand what she was saying about you, honeybees. I know, sweetheart. I ain't tripping on that. You can go where you want and say what you want. Okay, there's Angel. Let me drop the link.
No BS, you were here when all that was going on in the last couple of days. Is it anything like she's making it like that? She wasn't.
And I've always stayed out of it. You know me, Tiffany. I've never talked about her or nothing.
That's a lie. You just said you talked about me a while back. You just said it.
You just said you were.
Always, whatever. She's on her lane. She's in her lane. I'll stay in my lane. Yeah. But when she started all this other shit, she blames it on Izzy.
It was Izzy who told you.
And I don't even know who the fuck Izzy is. I like her. I mean, I don't know who Izzy is. Seriously, all I know is that Izzy came into my chat and told me, hey, SG's over there talking about your son right now. And I was on a live chat, so I couldn't go up.
She was mean, wasn't she? She didn't come in here trying to be kind or anything. Now, so she's talking about recent because she was on Swiss Misses months ago. Okay, not recent, but months ago when that all went down, when they were accusing me of talking about her son. And I was like, no, I didn't. But.
And then she privated it. So there was no way for me to go and listen and prove it.
It's not true.
Right? And so now she says she never did it. She never did it. But people tell me, 4 or 5 people have told me, people I trust.
People you trust? You just said you didn't even know Izzy.
That she did it. So I'll tell you this, okay? And I'm telling you the truth, honeybees. Izzy is not a liar.
Yes, she is.
Usually has proof. Like, she usually, I can guarantee you, like, if you went to her page and was like, hey, did you get any of that?
Why wouldn't she have already told you?
That screen recording her. I can guarantee you she's got something. And if she don't right now, then get it. Like, she's a very honest, she's an older lady. She's, not that matters, but I'm just saying, she's calm. She's, she don't really do a whole lot of the drama shit. She just, her SG, she likes to prove SG wrong. Like when they were saying that I'm About was a, you know what. Right.
We didn't say that about I'm About. Bobbles and Munchie did. Bobbles and Munchie did.
Right. She
I didn't
was
say
one of the
that.
ones who went and proved that he wasn't on any list. His name wasn't on there, the name that we know of him anyways, you know, like some people she doesn't like with me.
That's a flat out lie. We didn't do that.
Not that she doesn't like me, but we just don't know each other well. She always proves things like when Sharon or SG is talking about my kids or my husband or my religion or, you know, stuff like that. She's always, you know, defending those type of things on every side.
Yes, it is. So 2 days ago, Izzy puts a comment to Honeybees saying, "Hey, Honeybees, I just want to be clear. I did not lie about what SG said. It was around Christmas time a year or two ago. I can't remember the exact live stream." Okay. So now that's not at all what was just said. Okay. What was just said was I privated it. It was recently, within the last couple of months, that you were up. Hello, Cindy. Yes, it is. No, yes, yeah, it is. She goes, but you and she had been beefing about something. That is a lie. I don't know exactly what, but I do remember it was around the same time she was labeling KFC a sexual pred. Okay, that's not what occurred. Okay, that's what KFC was saying. But I know what went on, how they were harassing my child repeatedly. Hi, Strawberry. Yeah, Strawberry. First of all, I want to say what you said about people who are saying, you know, the whole revelations and all that is like to come, but that doesn't have to be the way it is. That was something that was probably, you know, going on at the time. It doesn't have to be that way. People are resigned to feeling like that, you know, it has to be that way. But if I can't believe that people can't understand that Israel is not at war with Palestine. They are fighting Hezbollah and Hamas now. It is not against I mean, like it's. I can't even imagine that they don't know what a bad way they're putting. You know, it is Strawberry, and it just doesn't have to be the end. It doesn't have to be the end, but it will be if there is no Israel. We're fighting, yeah, we're fighting terrorism, and alone, alone, like the whole world is watching. They know that they're not saying Palestine did this. They're saying Hamas, Hezbollah doing these. They're not saying Palestine is doing it. Everybody knows what those groups are, and when they want to turn their backs on Israel, they're saying, um, we're attacking innocent people. It's so insane to me that if terrorist groups win, and I'm not talking about Palestine, that the holy city falls into the hands of terrorists. They're not going to give land to Palestinians and say, here you go. I know, Cindy. And they all laughed. And honeybees will not tell the truth about all of that. Right?
there will be no, it will not be sacred anymore. Thank you, Pink Owl. I appreciate you. Because the Hamas charter says, it clearly states there will be no negotiation. And if they love their children as much, more than they hate Israel, they'd put down their guns. Like, there'd be peace. There'd be peace. Like Honeybee's saying, she won't fold. Honeybees, I didn't even take a strike at you. I mean, like, it got, yeah, exactly. Right? And now they have Hezbollah on there. I hope you're having a good time on your vacation, Cindy. It looks great. She goes, that's when she mentioned you and your channel. She said she didn't agree with you talking about your son or your grief, and she didn't think you using your grief for attention was right. That's what she said. That's a lie, Izzy. That is a lie. What it was right after New Year's, KFC was in there and Quick Vic was on the panel. No, Strawberry, that's the thing. Quick Vic was on the panel. This was like back almost, it was right after they had did that disgusting pornographic live stream where Bobbles harassed that baby's GoFundMe and the two dogs GoFundMe, and they had all the nasty stuff in there. And KFC called the police on me, wrote to my mayor, all that. And they were having a live stream in Honeybees, which I never. And Quick Vic was on the panel, and somebody else, and they were all saying. Quick Vic said he'd like to, get physically violent with me, and the whole room was saying we don't agree with violence against women, but in SG's case, we would make an exception. Like that, I was shocked about that. But I don't even think I brought it up until like she was in here and I mentioned it to her. Like, just so shocked that, and she lied and she said, I didn't agree with that. I said, no, that's not true. You did agree with it. You did agree with it. And she said nothing. She didn't say, oh, you're right, or I apologize. Nothing like that. I mean, there was just no reason for it. And so this lady is going on, Izzy lying, saying this shit that I have never told a lie about anything that wretch has ever said. Now, what SG has done with that statement is twist it into me saying she was actually talking about your son. That's not what I said. What I said was, she said she didn't think your channel was the place to talk about your situation. No, you're wrong. What I said was, Bobbles was on the panel, okay, with Honeybees and KFC. And Honeybees was talking about her son. And I said, I didn't think Bobbles would be the person to talk about your deceased loved ones with, because she told my deceased mother she needed a good dicking. And then I said, but on the other hand, Paul is one of my favorite names. And that was the name of her son. And I only knew that because KFC had said it. That's all I said. I didn't say that anything about her kid or anything. She goes, that's, she said she didn't think your channel was the place to talk about your situation with your, hold
Free
on.
side. And that's what I like about her, because you know how most people, you know what side they're on. You get right. But she takes from both sides. See that? Yeah, I do. And I think like
Exactly, Strawberry. Exactly. And if it was their adult kid that they were saying that, and they were saying stuff about my, it was her deceased family members, and you know, said she goes to talk about your son. She said you were using your son's passing for sympathy, subs, and content. That's a lie. That is a complete and utter lie, Izzy. That is a lie. Izzy goes, I'm not going to stay quiet and let this woman twist stuff and allow her to bamboozle you into believing anything she says. And I'm definitely not going to let her call me a liar and have her manipulate anyone into believing I'm a liar. You are a liar and you are harassing. You can ask anyone who knows me in this community. I have never lied or needed to exaggerate about anything I've said about SG. I've been calling out that woman's callous, disgraceful treatment towards women who just don't deserve it since the day she accused Connie M and Esodema of being the reason their children died. That is a fucking lie, and I will not stop. She also accused Bobby Ramos of suffocating her deceased daughter. Right, Strawberry? Me too. She has used people's heartbreak. Wow.
her a lot like that. Yeah. I think you really like her a lot. I'll send you the link. I didn't even feel that it was malicious on her part. I knew it was.
But you don't. You're telling you it's not true, though, honeybee. She has she has used people's heartbreak and tragedies for her own content way too often and way too long. In my opinion, she shouldn't be getting paid a red cent from YouTube for the content she puts out. She is nothing but a cyberbully. I'm so sorry for what she's been saying about you and your situation recently. But you're not the first grieving parent she's attacked, and I'm sure you won't be the last. That's why I won't stop. God, Izzy, you haven't stopped since October 8th, 2020. I didn't know who the fuck you were till that day. You have been nothing but a fucking bitch, man. People need to stop. People need to start asking her to show proof that her kid has been personally harassed. I've shown proof. Go listen to her confession on Angry Rabbit account where she admits her daughter disowned her before she got sick. That is a lie. That is a lie. I said we argued and said it would be ideal if her mother died. Wow, Izzy, why don't you just stop talking about my kid, man? There is plenty proof of her attacking grieving parents, and just recently, the parent of a sick 15-year-old. Amy has the audio of her talking about Connie being the reason her daughter.
When she said it, because I know SG. I watched her for 3 years. Right? Yeah, she's very.
So she's watched me for 3 years. See, she acts like she doesn't know anything, but she just said she's been watching for 3 years. And that was looked over, right, Strawberry? I even have audio of where Ollie and all of them are laughing about that night, saying how fun it was.
And I'm sorry, the only reason she's doing it.
And they should do it again. She goes, and I have a video in my channel with the timestamps of her saying Ace's grandchild died because God doesn't like her. You are so wrong. My reputation, character, and integrity amongst this community speaks for itself. Nobody knows who the fuck you are, Izzy. Shut up. One piece of advice: don't let her suck you into a back and forth. Do what needs to be done, but don't engage with her because that's what she wants. And she will say the lowest shit to try and trigger you into responding. Hello, video game Gunnar. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. And I appreciate all of you guys. I really do. Because this woman writes dissertations. How does she take time from her lovely life to do this? And why? And why though? Why, Izzy? That's what she wants, and she will say the lowest shit to try and trigger you into responding, just so she can say, see, I'm being attacked. She's very skilled at what she does. Skilled at what I do. Aw, thank you, video game boomer. You have a channel? One of my mods can check and share your link if you do. Trust me, I watched her do it for many years. That's why I always say report, don't support. That is so. Think about this. How come if she was so righteous and her cause was so right, how come after 4 years she only has 5 people willing to actually speak up and participate in her chat? Yeah, but they're people who are warriors, 20 feet tall and bulletproof and clad with golden armor. That could crush you. And our host of hosts, is that it? No, Lord of Hosts, is that it? Lord of Hosts. Is God. Like, I'm not saying that, we even would want, but it is a battle worth fighting, because if it wasn't me, it would be someone else. And at this point, thank you. And I love that that song. I mean, I can't understand how they don't get that. If TH is the one vetting you, Izzy, honeybees, then there's a problem there. I have the recording. She said she supports them. She says it. Says she has 40 people hate watching her. No, see, Tiffany, no, it isn't. No, it isn't, Tiffany.
Am I not used to that?
Of course. And one thing, if that's what she's bad at, and she has to talk about somebody.
It isn't though.
Yeah,
That isn't what I'm mad at. Hello, Vixen. I hope you saw my community post. I apologize. I apologize. I really do. I apologize. Felt really bad that I jumped you like that. Oh, what yeah. Yes, it is strawberry. And I jumped her, and we did have, like she had left me a comment months ago where we had apologized with each other. She apologized and I apologized, and somebody had said to me, when that occurs, do you forget it sometimes? And the answer is yes, I do. And because that night, I think we were playing the commentary, and I was already like, you know what I mean? It it bothered. It's been really rough. But on the flip side, God is good. God is good. And Izzy has written reasons why I'm not in God's favor. Your shopping list is missing. You're always making shopping lists, Novias. And I felt like I wasn't as happy as I should have been that No BS found a watermelon that was $3. I mean, I was like, I feel so guilty sometimes because I'm like, oh my God, am I doing the wrong thing? You know what I mean? It's just the wrong thing. Like, but then I feel like if it wasn't me, they'd be doing it to other people. And that, I hope it doesn't sound crazy to you guys, but I used to think God hated me, like before I got cancer, but I don't think that. Isn't that odd? Hi, chicken winner. Isn't that like, I feel like even when I was doing some research on baptism lately, right? How uh the word baptism comes from baptizo. Is that, am I right? Am I right? It's a Greek word and it means immersed in water, obviously. No, strawberry. I was just okay, Cindy. Enjoy your day. Yeah, I needed to be renewed. Um, like I thought things had been rough, and why didn't things, how like, how like seems like people who are lucky just get luckier, and people who are not lucky are always just not lucky. And then I distinctly remember the day, like sitting at a red light. Hi, Kimberly. And thinking how, the sun fell and just the air. Oh, she should have been more responsive and proud of her. Yeah, I just felt there's a lot of good people around me who will say to me, do you think that was okay? That was right to do? You know what I mean? And I think about it, and even if they didn't say it, it plays on my mind. Like, but when they said to me, do you forget when people have apologized? And I remembered, and clearly I had forgot. No, my lack of responsiveness. Mine. No BS. I think she was laughing that I literally had to make a community post to let you know that I feel like it's really sad that but I like what you say here. Thank you. ST, you have to stand up where others don't. You feel the need to speak your voice on things that you have a right like everyone else. Sometimes though not like, but then another times like okay, like I remember seeing where don't worry about a thing. But I remember like seeing somewhere where Izzy had put her list of why I'm not in God's favor. And it upset me because I was like, wow, how mean is that? And then, it was whole, she's a grifter, she runs a scam, blah, blah, blah. And I've always, since I was 15 to 52, I've worked, I paid taxes, I'm a law abiding citizen. I don't go around, I don't hurt people, I'm not a thief or anything. Next day, though, I ran out of gas. And, I had $5 on me, but I couldn't make it to the gas station. And these people pulled up this girl with her, it seemed like, her mom or grandmother. And they said, we'll go get you gas. I said, well, I don't have a gas can. They said, don't worry about it. They didn't have one either, but you could tell that they purchased it. And, I tried to give them the $5 and they said, no, 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 just get yourself to the gas station and, and, use that. That's being in God's good graces. So Izzy will write these dissertations everywhere. And think it's normal or something. In the meantime, she's got grandchildren and a family. And she's just spending this much time. I plan on outliving you, Izzy. And I feel bad for you if you plan on spending the rest of your life doing this.
Because I know SG, I watched her for 3 years.
Right. Yeah. She's very. And I'm sorry. The only reason she's doing this to you is because you.
If you'd have watched me for 3 years, then you would have heard me talk about you or your kid. You see? You knew exactly who Izzy is. If you watch me, you just said it yourself. You've watched me for 3 years.
I'm handling with me. And
am I not used to that?
So Janelle, who has Nazi tattoos, and uses them to trigger people, said, oh, let me finish the rest of Izzy's. She goes, she has 5 people willing to actually speak up and participate in her chat. And she has 40 people hate watching her, not not sticking up for her. That speaks volumes. How many cancer patients do you know who are so disliked? Well, by the devil and his minions. But I'm liked by God's warriors and good people. It's not quantity, it's quality. And who have so little support. That's more proof of what kind of a person she is. And Janelle with the Nazi tattoo says, I definitely vouch for Izzy. You are very honest and truthful. Whoa. Izzy says, thanks, Janelle. I really appreciate you saying that because Honeybees knows you better than she knows me and doesn't mind your Nazi tattoos, which hence explains why she doesn't mind what TH said. So, kind of hand in hand right there. It's very indicative of you guys, and you know, yeah.
And one thing, if that's what she's mad at, and she has to talk about somebody.
It isn't though.
Yeah, it's so busy.
Yeah, that's not what I'm mad at, though, buddy. She goes, if she doesn't believe me, she will at least believe you. You and I have talked about lots of stuff, and you and I both know we can trust one another completely. I have and will continue to stick up for you anytime. When you were being revenge pawned by Mary, I reported every disgusting thing she posted. We reported it too. We reported it too. Janelle was friends with Mary. I mean, at the end of the day, though, Janelle has Nazi tattoos. You have turned your life around, and I am very proud of how far you've come. Right is right, and wrong is wrong, and what SG uses her channel for is 100% wrong. No, what's up, good? But at the end of the day, it wasn't really revenge prawn. It was her public ads. That was her gig. Well, that sounds nice. Right is right and wrong is wrong, and what SG uses her channel for is 100% wrong. Hi, Tander. She uses her platform to weaponize people's tragedies over and over again. That kind of thing should never be content, and she should never be paid for spewing the lies and hurtful things she does.
You can't go around putting that type of energy and not come back.
That's a lie.
Yeah.
Wow, you believe her?
E-Beggar says, I can confirm that Izzy comes with the facts and the receipts always. What receipts? Honeybees goes, I believe you with prayer hands. Thank you for telling me.
She has to say so, you know. But still, it's still
I've got dragged through the mud for being Quick Fix friend over in another community. I've been restrained. I've been put on, I've had my face put on all kinds of images.
Join the club, lady.
All kinds of stuff that nobody even knows about because I don't talk about it until now. And her shit doesn't bother me. She can sit there and cuss me and call me evil and a fake Christian, and she can call me whatever she wants to, but she don't have to.
Wouldn't you be pissed though if somebody was calling you a fake Christian? I think she said restrained. Restrained. I know, right? Okay, Strawberry. And I would love it if sometime you would like to come up on the panel and talk more about your views, because I mean, it's very interesting to me that you've been to all those places too. And I really, I loved it when you said you would spin on her. That gave me such freedom to say it too. I mean, oh, thank you, Kimberly.
Stand before God for me. She needs to stand before. You don't have to stand before God for her.
Why are you talking about God? Honeybees, I don't feel like you are the type of person who knows him. I don't think you know him. Here's Izzy talking to Ellen. Shut the fuck up. You're just so spineless. You know full well the kind of stuff SG says on her channel. You know what she said about Connie M, Ace Dama, Bobby Ramos, and about Tisha's mom, Bama, Gracie, TH's kids and husband, Lunar's infertility, and all the other low down nasty garbage she uses for content. But you're happy to ignore all that. But you're happy to ignore it when Melissa talks about Luna's infertility, or when Bobbles has a deceased loved one's live stream, or talks about my kid, or when people talk about Tanger, or I mean, look at the stuff you think you get to look over, and all the other low down nasty garbage she uses for content. But you're happy to ignore it all just so you have somewhere to go on YouTube. Shame on you, lady. Then she says to Janela's joint, she's so lonely and pathetic that she's prepared to ignore all the nasty shit SG said just so she has a live stream to go to. Listen to yourself, Izzy. Sounds like you're lonely and pathetic.
Yeah, God ain't gonna ask her, tell me what you think about honeybees and so. He's gonna ask.
I'm gonna say I don't know honeybees, other than that she is a liar. Well, she hasn't been around though lately. I haven't seen her really. I haven't seen her make another Bible class. Maybe there's a reason why. Maybe she knows that,
Her about her and what she said and what she did.
Or she's just busy. I mean, I really don't know, but I haven't seen Prudently anywhere. TH's kids and husband, Luna's infertility, and all the other low down nasty garbage she uses for content, but you're happy to ignore all that so you have somewhere to go on YouTube. Shame on you, lady. And then Izzy blames Ellen for dick pics. I mean, whoa, that's crazy.
She's the one that has brought my child up. She's the one.
I didn't bring your child up. That is a lie, honeybees. That's a lie. Why don't you play audio to prove that? Like I play audio. Rat killing. What does that mean? Yes, some of them think they're a lot of people don't think they're better than people, no matter what religion. I mean, like, I just think we're all people.
That brought this up. I've never ever said anything about her child, and never.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. Thank you, Strawberry. But hopefully sometime you'll come up on the panel. You don't have to like. I never heard that either.
Will and never would. Amen to that. Me too. She can go low all she wants to, but I will never.
You just keep running with that lie, don't you?
I'm not going low though, honeybees. I'm not. I didn't say anything about you.
You stupid bitch.
So, and she can, even tonight, she probably, whatever's going on, whatever, I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Where's on the internet?
So you think you can lie?
At the end of the day, it's okay, but you can't give a fuck. You tell me.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like, ignoring it sometimes gets under your skin. Even I see.
Yeah, no, it's over now.
Well, sometimes, there's times when things need to be said, and there's times when you shut your mouth. And I have a pretty good head on my shoulders about that. Sometimes I do stick my foot in my mouth, and that's okay.
That must be tough. That when you run out of food?
Because everybody makes mistakes. I'm not fallible. I'm not I'm not perfect. I'm very fallible. I can mess up. Conversation with her back and forth. Right.
You don't have to know everybody.
Exactly.
No, you don't answer to me, honeybees, but you're lying, flat out lying.
So at the end of the day, that's how I look at it. I respect my subscribers. I'm really appreciative. But when somebody goes too far, like that girl's doing, that lady's doing, whatever, I just kind of shut down.
Angel, you should ask her for some proof of it, though, like the audio proof that you hear here. Ask for that.
It's gonna bring out the worst of me, so I gotta just stay shut. Sometimes I do come back. Occasionally, but I try not to engage in that type of behavior.
Yeah. Well, Bama Bell is in the chat, and she's the mother of Gracie, the one that I was telling you about.
Of course, Bama Bell's over there in the chat. Of course she is. She's been doing it for almost 2 years now. Of course.
Today, Angel, and being, going back and forth to St. Jude and everything, and she's one of the ones that she goes after.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Just has harassed and bullied this woman to the point of, it's just.
That is such a fucking lie, lady. Such a lie. You've been watching for 3 years. You know exactly, honeybees, what occurred. You do.
It's unbelievable. And of course, she's over there saying, there's no proof of that and all this. Well, there's plenty of proof out there. I've heard it. There's plenty of proof.
I sense some jealousy. I don't know why.
Jealousy? You think I'm jealous of somebody's child that's sick? That's terrible to say. What did you say again, though? Oh, I thought that was your exercise routine. I read the last sentence. I do stand-ups 2 times a week and lay down once. I was like, that's her exercise? I didn't read the bronzer bed part. Okay, Novias.
I sense a lot of resentment, a lot of bitterness, like I said earlier.
Yeah. And like Bama just said, even if you do try to answer her questions, she twists it. And
Bama, you have never tried. Bama, come on, man. Why don't you just stop?
she doesn't, what did Bama say? She doesn't listen. So it's pointless. And that's the thing. She takes what you say and she'll twist it. She'll make
No, I don't twist it. I play it in exact context.
up all kinds of shit. And it's her truth. She makes it her truth. And that's messed up. That's messed up.
Rebels is right. There's a lot of sniffles out there for sure.
Now she's going to try to get people to think I twisted her calling me a chomo lover when I don't even go to Drones and Eagles and he doesn't come here. I don't even know what's going on with them at all. But she brings it up again.
Making money against us by lying, slander, lies, and hate. And look, and she's, man, I mean, I've heard her drag some people through the mud, man. And I'm just sitting there thinking,
Who, honeybees? I thought you didn't listen. I thought you don't know. Come on, honeybees. Come on. Stop just saying it and prove it.
now, I mean, she is.
No filter, huh?
No, honey, there's no filter. No cook. I don't know how to describe her sometimes, except that
Better than you?
She's a bitter.
You mean better? You mean better? Better?
I mean, I've heard her drag some people through the mud, man. And I'm just sitting there thinking, damn. I mean, she is.
No filter, huh?
No, honey, there's no filter. No cook.
Well, this lady could have a birthday live stream, but you couldn't, Lou. You couldn't. Tandra couldn't donate to me on my birthday. She got fucking harassed. These people are sick fuckers.
I mean, I don't know how to describe her sometimes, except that a piece of shit. Ugly. She's a bitter piece of shit.
Tufani Hamasi, why do you keep calling me a piece of shit?
Harm done to her. I mean, in her mind she does, because I said if she wants to support drones, then go ahead. Be a Tomo lover. That's what I said. And she got.
Why? Go a little deeper into that and tell me why drones has anything to do with you or I. Go a little deeper with that, bitch. That was your friend, not mine. Not that he was my enemy. But you explain to me why you are going to say that just because you want to slander. And then when you get in front of God and God says to you, how come you said that lady was a Chomo supporter if she supported somebody that you knew clearly that she had nothing to do with? Well, I wanted her to look bad. Why did you believe Izzy and she proof, and you called her a Choma, you let your live stream say she was a drunk, all that. Why? I want you to think about your answers for those things. My answers are going to be straight out and forward. Yeah, she just makes stuff up right there. I heard Tisha had been in the hospital. I don't
She
know.
got upset about that. Did I call?
I got upset that you called me a choma. No, I'm gonna need to rehear that little part right there.
Then go ahead. Be a Chomo lover. That's what I said, and she got upset about that. Did I call her a Chomo lover? I didn't call her a Chomo lover.
You just said you did. You hear?
I said, if you want to follow drones, go
But I don't follow drones.
ahead and be a Chomo lover.
But I don't follow drones. So you explain to God, pretend you're in front of him, and explain how you're going to explain that.
If she wants to support drones, then go ahead. Be a Chomo lover. That's what I said, and she got upset about that. Did I call her a Chomo lover? I didn't call her a Chomo lover.
I want you to explain that to God. If you think God's going to fall for that, do you think God is going to fall for that? Maybe your chat will. Well, I don't know anything about that, Vixen, but I don't like her calling me that. I had Mary calling me a PEDO. I had What's Up saying anybody who came in my chat was PEDOs. I've had them all saying the most disgusting sexual shit about me, that I used to fuck people outside of the bar in their cars. I'd rub one out to this and that, pertaining to my child. And now this fucking bitch who says she won't fold, but she thinks she's gonna win something with lies like that and tell me about answering to God. Honeybees, legit question. Explain what you just said to God and see if he's gonna buy that. And buy what you're allowing in your chat. I'm a drunk. I need a shower. I need to be on meds. I'm this, I'm that. Come on. All the while sitting next to someone who said that they support HAMS. All the while. All the while.
Lover. I said, if you want to follow drones, go ahead.
But why? Why would you say that? Drones wasn't even brought up. Why? Why would you say it? I want you to explain it to God. Pretend you're in front of God and you've got to explain. Us either, Vixen. Us either.
And be a Chomo lover if you follow him.
So you're trying to spread something about somebody else in the community, that if people follow him, they're Chomo lovers. Do you hear yourself? I mean, I'm sorry. That is so crazy. Actually, Amari, no, I wasn't. You're lying. Do you have some proof of that? Do you have some proof of that, Amari?
Got it? That's what I meant. But she takes everything and twists it. And now, because I'm friends with Tiffany, and Tiffany has a different, she's married to Palestinian.
Okay. Now, there's another lie. It has nothing to do with somebody being married to a Palestinian. Nothing to do at all. Well, we're not the wolves, Vixen. No, no, no. You were with the wolves, but you didn't know it in the beginning. You were with wolves in the beginning and you didn't know it.
And she has different religious aspects going on in her life, that I'm not supposed to be friends with her or have her on my panel, or that because I do, that therefore I'm not a Christian.
That's not what was said or done. Right, exactly, Lou. And I mean, we kind of like, I mean, listen, at the end of the day, she came in here and started a fight about politics and forgot. Who did, Xander? Honeybees? Honeybees was, I don't even know. Like, she was up on Bobbles when she was on Bobbles' panel one time, bashing me with Bobbles. You can honestly say what, Amari? No, you can't.
And I don't believe in God. And I hate Jews.
See? That's not what was said, honeybees. That is not what was said, honeybees. But we heard what Tiffany H said, okay?
This is her narrative.
Sound like a God-fearing woman.
Politics? No, it was she came in talking about Tom and then brought up Rebecca. Then we were all like, well, no, Amari, we weren't talking about her in here. We were talking about Tiffany H, Amari. Go back and listen. Sure you did, Amari. Why don't you come in as who you are in the community? Sure you did. Sure you did. Got some screenshots, anything at all, like audio to go with it? What do you got?
And then she starts questioning, my thing, Paul having cancer and this and that. I'm like, I'm just sitting there laughing the whole time thinking this.
You're laughing? I'm not laughing about any of that shit. You brought up your son. Probably blocked by who? By Vixen. Vixen, can you consider unblocking Kimberly? Please.
Lady just doesn't have a clue, but yet, she's talking like she knows me, but she has no fucking clue.
Well, because I haven't watched you for 3 years, but you watched me for 3 years. Honeybees, that's what you said.
Sounds cool. You know what this means.
Oh, see, maybe my badge is in the house. And
I'm just making sure.
yeah, thank you.
Oh, okay. She wasn't talking about that. Vixen. Oh, she meant the Amari account.
Thank you, though, for checking me, mentally, because
her friend had to check her mentally.
Because, I'm in contact with, my therapist. I have a therapist. I'm on medicine. I don't make any.
Great. Awesome. That's awesome, honeybees. Could you tell your therapist how yeah, exactly. What are you on meds for, honeybee? Is it violence? Is it for being restrained? I don't know. I mean, is it for lying?
You know what this means.
Oh, see, maybe my badge is in the
Amy, your biatch is in the house. You know exactly what's been going on. Oh, Amari's just removing her comments. Oh, then I'll pin them off. I'll pin them. I'll pin Amari's comments because they're that stupid. Yeah. So, honeybees, you know exactly what's going on. Okay. And exactly, Kimberly, right? Who cares what meds are for what? Well, she brought it up.
And yeah, thank you though for checking me, mentally, because
even her
I
friend,
think
even her friend thinks maybe she's going off the rails, apparently.
contact with my therapist. I have a therapist. I'm on
So
medicine.
another one like Bob's.
I don't make any qualms about that. Everybody knows that. And I share who I am. But this is not going to get me down.
What if they don't want you to share? No, I believe that they are. Yeah, exactly. It says hide you, so she's not blocked, right? So if Tanger can drop your link for the Vixen channel, Kimberly can go to that channel and see with the 3 dots if she's got you blocked.
There's nothing you can say about me, about being fat, about the way I raised my children, anything, nothing, that it doesn't bother me.
See, there's a difference between you and I, honeybees. That shit does bother me. Well, Tanger, if you could drop Vixen's link, then Kimberly could go and check if she's got her blocked, maybe. Thank you. See, it does bother me though, honeybees. It does bother me. It bothers me to even be arguing with you in the least. It bothered me, and when you came in my live stream, I was happy you did because it bothered me. Amari, I'm not saying she isn't. Amari, I'm not saying she isn't. And when she came in here, I was glad because it bothered me that she was believing that I would talk about her kid, which I wasn't. And she said she didn't hear it. And I said, that's because it's not there. The only thing I said was that Paul was, my, and even Izzy in her thing there says, oh, see how SG's trying to twist it to say, I said she was talking about her kid. She didn't talk about her kid. She just said blah, blah, blah. I mean, Izzy is definitely troublemaking. And I did find it offensive that, Honeybee's chat and Quick Vic and them were saying that I deserved physical violence from a man, which I said to her, and she lied, said she didn't agree with it, but she did. I have audio, but I never really brought it up or pursued it or anything, nothing, And when I just figured when she left, it wasn't going to keep going on like this. I don't have a beef with honeybees. She has a beef with me based on lies.
You think it bothers me, but it doesn't bother me. So just
Well, see, that kind of shit bothers me, though, honeybees. You calling me a chomo? That pisses me off.
keep whatever you do, just whatever. You do your thing, girl.
You don't talk about karma, right?
Yeah, I have a song that I play
Karma, I just went through 2 bouts of cancer.
called Karma. It's a really, really good song.
Instead of being called Hamas,
Amari, this is my biggest issue.
instead of being called Hamas, we're gonna be called tamales, bitch. That's what we are. The Hamas tamales.
And I'm the only Neanderthal here.
I'm the heathen. I'm the heathen.
When Marcy came in and she said,
Amari, do you see? That's a problem. That honeybees doesn't have a problem with that. Is Amari still here? I mean, that's honeybee. That happens on honeybees panel.
Instead of being called Hamas, we're gonna be called tamales, bitch. That's what we are. The Hamas tamales.
and I'm the only Neanderthal here.
What TH is, yeah, it's nothing to laugh and giggle about. Amari. Yeah, and honeybees is laughing, and you know who else was laughing? Marcy Darcy was up on the panel.
Instead of being called Hamas, we're gonna be called tamales, bitch. That's what we are. The Hamas tamales.
And I'm the only Neanderthal.
Amari, come on. You must have something to say. Amari. Come on. Amari, come on.
Instead of being called Hamas, we're gonna be called tamales, bitch. That's what we are. The Hamas tamales.
And I'm the only Neanderthal here.
Well, she's been watching for 3 years. She absolutely knows. She knows everything. Amari's, yeah, they keep deleting their own comments. Yeah, now Amari won't answer. She got all good shit to say about honeybees, but yucking it up with Marcy Darcy, TH.
Instead of being called Hamas, we're gonna be called tamales, bitch.
And she hasn't responded at all. Amari won't respond.
That's what we are. The Hamas tamales.
And I'm the only Neanderthal here.
Instead of being called Hamas, we're gonna be
You, Pro, and I want everybody to fucking know it. You hear me, FG?
And I love you, Prue. I love you, Prue. And Prue, I love you. I love you. And I don't, you know what? I love you, and you don't have to give or do a damn thing for me. And that's the beauty of people who truly love you, right?
Does Prue want to be loved by somebody who's yucking it up about Hamas? I wouldn't think so.
That's right. That's right. That is exactly right. I don't expect nothing from you. You don't expect nothing from me except love. Yeah. Love. And that's what I was trying to explain to SG.
You don't need to explain love to me. What you need to explain is why you think Hamas is funny.
She wanted to know why. And I'm not going to turn this into SG channel. But she wanted to, because I can do that on Buzzing About Crime. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what you did. And that's what you did.
find some kind of peace within yourself, because doing this to people isn't going to give you peace. It isn't going to make you happy. Honeybees was not saying anything negative about you, neither was I. And you can't, you know, you could, but it's not fair to judge everybody that's friends with everyone.
It's about the Hamas stuff. Understood? TH has nothing to do with being friends with you.
Okay.
Chemtrails. Do a Google search on chemtrails.
All right, so we had played that, but let me look for what
I
I
need
was.
to research this woman. This woman. I need to research her, seriously. I know. Her and Tracy are walking miracles. It's miraculous. Seriously, miraculous.
That is your good friend, Amy Biatch.
I know, not doing any outpatients, not going to any meetings, not having the residual effects months afterwards like you have, you know, like the
Janelle didn't go. I mean, stop.
to Luna Tuna. I seen her in there saying, "Oh, Cindy, how dare you speak Spanish, Cindy?" Well, first of all, Luna Tuna, yeah, we all have the right to.
Now I saw Luna though talking smack about Tanger, talking smack about me. No problem. She had no problem whatsoever. Neither did Izzy. Yep, with Melissa's mouth.
Have our things that we get offended by, right, bitch? We all do. You know, and I have my right, like I said, to get offended by Cocktail, because I know when she does it for a reason, bitch. So I have that right to say that.
So what you're saying is Cindy can't say like andale, or something. I don't know.
Just like you have the right to get offended when we talk about, you know, people not being mothers and some people having kids and not.
Izzy, are you gonna add this in your dissertation? You gonna put this in your dissertation? You gonna write a dissertation about Melissa doing this to Luna?
And just like you have the right to get offended by that, well, you know, we can clearly say that we're talking about that, and just because you don't have kids, you get butthurt and offended and say we're coming for you, but you know, that's your opinion.
Honeybees.
Doesn't mean that is what we're doing, but more than likely you're gonna cry and say, oh, you know, they're coming for me. I knew they would do that. But you know, to each his own, right? Right, Luna Tuna?
You gonna ask Izzy why she don't have a problem with Melissa doing this to Luna?
Peanut, do you have babies? Peanut, you can have babies, huh?
She's degrading Luna and saying how her dog can have babies.
Oh. Wow.
Peanut can have babies, Luna Tuna.
Wow.
Izzy, you gonna write a dissertation about this?
I don't do that. Whoa.
Go right here, mamas. Go right here.
Your biatch Amy was in there. Honeybees. Izzy, come on, you know you saw this.
So Luna Tuna, go fuck yourself. I don't know. Sip is a fucking idiot.
Oh, the makeup channel is the one that covers filth.
Luna Tuna likes to go in there and talk shit, and she said, well, coming from a Hispanic and from, she said some shit, and then she goes, I can take that as her, I don't give a fuck what you do.
Hi, Angel baby. I appreciate you.
Bitch, I'm Mexican, and I'm saying I did. I don't give a shit. But I think Luna Tuna is a Mexican from Mexico. I don't fucking know, but I'm not. I'm Mexican from here. I'm a Mexican American. And
Is there a difference? I mean, I don't know. Like, you both live here.
don't give a fuck. I still took it like that, so I don't care. You take it however the fuck you want. I don't give a shit.
You just tried to degrade her over your dog having babies, but Luna couldn't. Bobos called her Guadalupe, and yet Luna still hates the people in this channel the most.
I did, and that's it. My opinion is what matters to me, not yours, Tuna. I don't give a shit. I mean, doesn't she have like a cockeyed eye or some shit? So
A cockeyed eye? I'm kind of surprised. Izzy, how come you never bring up Bobby Ramos making fun of Luna and a lazy eye, or anybody else? Anybody else? Thank you, Angel baby. Appreciate it.
she doesn't. That tells me she's not. She's not very fucking bright. I like it. You're all cockeyed looking and shit.
Izzy, where's your dissertations about this?
Bitch, you're not very bright, probably, so. That's just my opinion, right? Just like she's got her opinion, I got my opinion.
Exactly, right, Vixen? But here's the thing with Luna. Luna doesn't care about anything what these people have said about her. But she still goes after the people who are going after her as well. Like, she really is buddies with them. Luna's a fucking troll. Luna is a fucking troll. Luna is a troll. That's funny. This lady is like, she doesn't even speak.
Right, Tish.
Oh, Tish was in there? Tish was in there while you were fucking ranking on Luna like that? Damn. 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 Whoa.
I know, random. That's what my grandson says. He says he doesn't want kids to have babies.
than other Mexicans because she was born in this country, right? Was Bob? I don't even. I don't. I mean, like, does Bobby Ramos feel that way? I mean, like, I don't even know. I don't. I don't know how.
But yeah, I think Tuna had a lot to say about that. But like I said, that's my opinion, that's hers. We can all have our own opinion, but I can also have my opinion too about Mother's Day and so forth.
Whoa. So Cindy shouldn't say any Spanish words. Cindy shouldn't say any Spanish words. And if Luna thinks that's ridiculous and says something in Cindy's, you go at this.
So that's my opinion, Tuna.
Yeah, guys. Just a gross person right there.
Okay, Angel baby.
Motorcycle accident, and she has been in her chair for 4 years. 4 years, Tiffany. And she told me, I texted her personally, and she told me if it wasn't for this chat saved my life. So, God told me.
Really, I didn't know that.
I wanted to say that to you because I knew, you know what I mean? So, I do want to say that I was accepted into a makeup company, CAS Cosmetics, and she
That video has 110 views and 6 likes.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
then she started making fun of Corey, saying, "It's okay, Janelle. I'll just talk and spit on you so no one thinks it's sweat." And it's like, who even thinks of shit like this? You fucking weirdo. Are you kidding me? Like, Courtney has not even brought her up. Nobody is bringing her up. Courtney's over there trying to do her thing, trying to live her best life in recovery. Let her be. Let her be. Like we had probably drama before you.
It's in a Limp Bizkit song.
Her, and we are like want the best for her, and we don't even call it.
It's Limp Bizkit. You don't understand me. I'm something to agree. Cause you and me were through. Hello, Tish. I hope you're doing well, Tish. I heard that you were having some health problems. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It was to describe the difficulties and the burdens. Yeah. Well, I hope that your health starts looking up. Sorry that you're not feeling well.
Nobody gives a shit. Cry all you want, Mary. You went for our friend, and so nobody don't know.
Yeah, we don't dislike you, Tish. Not at all. I mean, we think everyone is good and contributes goodness to society and everything. And I just think that some people have been given a really bad rap of, and they got involved in the wrong, or they believe that, this, that, I mean, I think my point with playing that was that how they went on and on about what occurred between you and I, and yet that about Melissa kind of like really saying, oh, that her dog could have babies but Luna can't, was really hurtful, and that it gets overlooked in the double standards of how, you know absolutely, Vixen, absolutely. And you've got a lot of your kids you got to take care of, so you got to stick around. You got to stick around. We all just wish people would live and let live, and you know I mean, Melissa said all that for, oh really? Have you ever looked into the RSO oil about the for like asthma, to see if the, maybe not the actual RSO oil, but if there's any kind of um, research done on if it can help in any way, like the respiratory system or anything? I'm telling you, that endocannabinoid system was really amazing to me when I and it wouldn't doesn't have anything to do with like night. Remember when they said that the yeah, I didn't know that you had asthma either. Is that really Luna? The silica dust, remember? That's what it was. The silica dust, and they said that it wasn't harmful to people, but it was. Really? I thought you'd been back before with it. I don't know why they would be. Oh, and Melissa was saying that stuff about you because apparently Cindy can't say like hola or anything, but they never went off on Mr. Rourke when he would say hola. I'm sorry to hear that, Vixen. No, no, no. I'd love to let it go, Tish. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I was just talking about the endocannabinoid system and letting you know, like, why your name was mentioned. But I know that you did that too, Luna, because I said something about the Rio Grande. So please do, but look into the endocannabinoid system and your exact medical issue, because when they isolate different things from marijuana, it's different. uh, it's amazing, Tish. It's just amazing. Really amazing that, as they were isolating different things from, cannabis, they found that there was something in the body that actually, I can play it again, Twist and Shout. I can play it again, Twist and Shout. Would you like me to? I could play it again. But yeah, that can specifically help certain ailments. So yeah, please type in, like, the endocannabinoid system, and well, it wasn't that you're Mexican. I didn't even like, no, no, I didn't. I just thought it was the closest river to you. That's all. I just thought it was the closest river. And I didn't say I was going to throw you across it. I said I was going to throw you into it.
She smokes cigarettes. I knew that.
Instead of being called
Baba is called Guadalupe. You didn't mind that. Miss Diane.
find some kind of peace within yourself.
Okay.
I need to research this woman. And another thing too, I have to say to Luna Tuna, I seen her in there saying, "Oh, Cindy, how dare you speak Spanish, Cindy?" Well, first of all, Luna Tuna, yeah, we're
I hear you, Tish, but and all times I just could kind of, but I didn't say that about your mom. What I said was, when you came up here that day, the day when GMA was in here and was talking about their father had passed, and no, there's more, Luna. Hold on. And I was trying to be like, comforting to GMA, and Sharon was saying, "Oh my God, this is what blah 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 blah," and I just was like, I didn't know what to do. Like, one person's saying, "Okay, I'm out," and but for me, what GMA was saying was way more important than doing any commentary. And then when you came up on the panel, I'm not done yet, Twist and Shout. But when you came up on the panel, thank you, Fish. Thank you. Let's both just, move forward. I mean, there's a lot of life for us to live.
The right to have our things that we get offended.
I do remember. I do think so too. Like, but my first instinct was to, you know, be comforting about that, and but people were putting me like on the spot, like, oh, they're a troll, and I just was like, I just didn't, I was just, you know, yeah, same here, Luna, same, yep.
I red bitch, we all do. And I have my right, like I said, to get offended by Cocktail because I know when she does it for a reason, bitch. So I have that right to say that. Just like you have the right to get offended when we talk.
Thank you, Tish. Thank you for because I really, my first instinct was definitely to console this person, but they kept going. Somebody tell SG, she doesn't understand. I just didn't know what was going on. I felt like, right. I couldn't understand. Like, is this for real? Because that person had never come into my chat, really, and all of a sudden they were just there. And I felt like, you know, and to see how, like, there's been a lot of respect given to your mom. But at the, on the flip side, Bobbles told my dead mother she needed a good dickin'. And nobody, not no that nobody, not that nobody had a problem with that, but not enough. I mean, people were like, that sticks in my head. Her telling my dead mother she needs a good dickin', and Ollie saying, "Oh, that was so much fun. We should do it again." And they're still lying and lying and lying, and Melissa says these hurtful things to Luna because Cindy says what? I don't know what Spanish Cindy talks. I don't know about Cindy talking Spanish. I have no clue. But she really goes on and says such mean things. Yeah, they do, Tish.
Talk about, people not being mothers and some people having kids and not. And just like you have the right to get offended by that.
No, it's right here. I'm playing it right now, Kinder.
We can clearly say that we're talking about that just because you don't have kids. You get butthurt and offended and say we're coming for you, but that's your opinion. Doesn't mean that is what we're doing. But for them,
this is it right here where she says it. You don't have to.
Likely you're gonna cry and say, "Oh, they're coming for me. I knew they would do that." But to each his own, right? Right, Luna, Tuna.
Yeah, I think Melissa and Cindy's issue wasn't as bad as it's been going, like where anybody who talks to Cindy, it goes this way.
Tina, do you have babies? Tina, you can have babies, huh?
She's talking to her dog right there. Degrading Luna. Right. You were in this particular live stream though, Tish. You were in this particular live stream though.
Wow.
Tina can have babies, Tuna.
Wow. I don't do that. Whoa.
Go right here, mamas. Go right here.
My thought would be right. But what I'm saying is just yesterday I was called like a chomo, and Tanger was abused a few days ago greatly in the chat. We all get abused. We do. Including Lou, OBS, Kimra, Chicken Winner. Chicken Winner, E-Beggars got post about her just within the last 24 hours. And we think it's wrong. So no matter what goes on between you or us and you, Luna, I understand. This comes to where that poll that I put up is the willingness to fraternize with the depraved a powerful weapon or a character flaw. See, but the place to have said it or said nothing would have been then. Yep, always. That's the thing about the people in this channel. God does know what she wants, and he'll give it to her, even if it's in the form of being the best fur mommy to animals that desire it, or a foster mommy, or whatever it is. But God sees actions too. People have feelings. People have feelings. We knew something like that would hurt Luna. And there's Luna saying that about crying. Okay. I have to tell you, Luna, do you know there's a lot of times, there's actually videos up on your channel where you're making fun of me crying. Luna, they talk about my daughter all the time, and they harassed her so much so that her job can't even allow comments anymore. Twist and shout, this has nothing to do with being a racist or not. This has to do with feelings. Stop labeling things. It hurt her feelings. It hurt her feelings. You do know that we have here though too, right, Tish? You guys know that I can play audio upon audio upon audio of them speaking about my daughter, saying I would rub one out. We're not talking about her being a racist. It's about people being hurtful. Thank you, Tish. Thank you. Thank you. No, I didn't, twist and shout. Thank you, Tish. But Luna, do you see? Now I feel like I gave you pain. How is it possible that everybody can clock what SG does, but not what all these other people are doing? You knew Guadalupe was racist. You said nothing about it, Luna. Thank you, Tanger. Thank you so much. I love you. I love you. Thank you. I'm being called a chomo by honeybees. I'm not a chomo. Twist and shout. I hate that we all eventually have felt the wrath. Thank you, T. Yeah, I didn't play it all. I'm sorry. Here, let me keep playing it. I'm sorry, Luna, if it's disturbing, but Twist and Shout is wanting it to be done to you. And I want you to understand either way, we won't come out clean.
So Luna's gonna go fuck yourself. I don't know. Step is a fucking idiot.
Yes, she does. And that night when she kept saying RAPE and baby in the same sentence over and over for an hour and 45 minutes was stomach turning. I went to bed that night and felt like I wanted to throw up. Right, exactly, Kimberly. That's why I'm doing this because here we are, Tish. Here Luna is, right? Here's Chicken Winner. Here we all are. And thank you. Thank you, you guys. Man, thank you. Here's Lou, Kimberly. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are the shit. And I don't mean like shit like bad shit. I mean like the cats meow. The people in this live stream knowing now at this point that Luna just saying, oh, Cindy, they get mad at you because you're supposed to be a racist because you speak Spanish, right? She doesn't speak Spanish. Mr. Rourke says hola, right? We do. And us being here is united. Minimum is respect. Yeah. Just the same thing we learned like when we were little tiny kids, the first lesson. If you don't have something nice to say, then don't say anything at all. And if people are going to say, what would Jesus do? Then seriously, ask yourself that. In if that matters to you, if that matters to you, then the next time you're in a situation where you're like, is this right? Should I be here? If you believe in Jesus and that drives you through, then ask yourself that. I asked somebody that talks about Jesus, and I said, but would Jesus have done that? And they said, probably not. I said, that's my point. Absolutely, Amari. Don't you understand? I said, look at my community post. I apologize. He is all up in these live streams, in all of the live streams, in everything. Everything. Christian Shaw, yeah. Well, Tisha, I want you to know what I said was that every community post that you were writing was about me. I have been called a racist for somebody saying mariachi man. But Amari, I do have things that are nice to say, but some things aren't nice to say, and that's where it goes back to that. There's going to be other polls like the one I put up. I've been watching this series. It's a Showtime series on it was a show, whatever. I've been watching it. I got from the library, and it's called Billions. It's got good actors in it. Paul Giamatti, good actors. But I can't believe how they have left out love. There's no love in it. It's not none of the shows like even that were growing up. Hello, Shylin. Thank you. Your mother was beautiful though. So you know what, Vixen? What a beautiful woman. Beauty. That's all I remember about that is her face and smiling and how beautiful. How beautiful. I'm gonna tell you what, Lou. Yeah. Oh, Kimberly, Vixen, please see what Kimberly I just posted. I posted up there for you guys. I forget that you guys. Right, including myself. I'll tell you what, and it is good to have friends because Tanger, Night Owl. Like, I've never spoken in OBS on the phone, but I speak to Tanger and Night Owl on the phone. And let me tell you, they're good people. Opposites. Like Night Owl is more Munchie. Yeah, they allow Munchie in. Munchie is clearly a troll. Clearly a troll. I mean, that picture that they photoshopped to look like me and a bad camera flip, that's ridiculous. Clearly, it's my father and my brother superimposed. Clearly. Clearly. But do you know that the other night they had this Gertie Crystal Love made up a character. No, Kimberly. No. Stop. Why? Put it in writing. Photoshop. I don't look like that. You guys saw how I look, okay? Clearly, it's amazing how much I look like my father's side of the family at only that time. I don't know if Kimberly's fucking around with me or not. You guys, come on. Stop. Come on, you guys. Somebody say something. Somebody talk. What's wrong? They all lost their fingers. They can't type. I don't know, Kimberly. I don't even know the question. I don't know. I like Kimberly. Kimberly's a nice girl.
Lena Tuna likes to go in there and
Who's you? Oh God. Do you guys understand that Munchie could possibly be confused with me?
talk shit. And she said,
You guys are so nice and sweet, though, that no matter what, I can't convince you of that hideousness. Possibly even being me. I get you. Oh my God, Tanger isn't even like sweeping it up for me. And I believe it's called rat killing. My mother used to say they used to shoot rats. There was big rats in the basement. Not in my house. I think somebody's playing the accordion. You should get me one. Imagine what fun that would be. Oh my God. Why not? I need a bigger instrument, one that doesn't get lost like the kalimba. Definitely, we know a harmonica would get lost, but I could probably really jam on a harmonica, I bet you. Oh my God, I bet I could. Oh, Tish, please look up the endocannabinoid system and RSO oil and your ailment. And just see. Go back. Like, don't just look at the first article. Don't just look at the first article. Go through to where there's, like PDFs of papers of studies that they did on okay, Lou, that they did, studies on, I'm telling you, please do extensive research on it and find out if it's something that, yeah, could help you. And anybody with, okay, Kristen Shaw. Fine, Twist and Shout, it's me, whatever. See how happy Twist and Shout is about that? Shake it up, baby, now. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Yeah, but the best camera flip was the one with the blue behind me. Because that was kind of funny. Well, Tish, it's going to take more than prayers. It really it has to do with everybody sticking by their convictions. And even if you get harassed about being here, be who you are. And you are so respected that, you know, if you said, look it, I go in there, the people are nice to me, uh, automatically, like, we stopped doing the commentary and got in different conversations and stuff. Nobody here has been rotten to you at all or anything. You weren't blocked, which is what happens to us if we go to places. Just really speak truthfully about oh my god, sure, Kristen Shaw, absolutely, I will. Watch it. Short for monetizing. Thank you. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Fine, I'll give you 3 more minutes and 4 seconds of Melissa.
Well, coming from a Hispanic and from, she said some shit, and then she goes, I didn't take that as her. I don't give a fuck what you took, bitch. I'm Mexican, and I'm saying I did. I don't give
Let's see.
a shit. I think Luna Tuna is a Mexican from Mexico. I don't fucking know, but I'm not. I'm Mexican from here. I'm a Mexican American, and I don't.
Mexican Americans love to go to night school and study Spanish and get a B.
Give a fuck.
Mexican Americans don't have to go to early, but they do because they have to, because they work. I don't know if those are the words. I just remember them in Cheech and Chong. Sorry. There was Cheech and Chong who sang that. I like guacamole. No, I'm not. I shut it off. Douchebag, Kristen Shaw.
I still took it like that, so I don't care. You take it however the fuck you want. I don't give a shit, bitch. I did, and that's it. That's my opinion.
We could take it racist if we want.
What matters to me, not yours, Tuna. I don't give a shit.
But she wasn't even talking to Luna. She was talking to someone named Tuna. Ah, okay. I didn't even know there was someone named Tuna in the community, but she's pretty harsh on them.
I mean, doesn't she have like a cockeyed eye or some shit? So she doesn't. That tells me she doesn't. She's not very fucking bright. I'm like, you're all cockeyed looking and shit.
Wow. How about she's just mean? Twist and shout. Would you agree? I was gonna say I could get chicken winter here, but you're already here. But I was gonna. Oh, you guys know the song Mexican American? You guys do know it?
And she's not very bright, probably. So that's just my opinion, right? Just like she's got her opinion, I got my opinion.
Mexican Americans. I'm sorry. I grew up with the song. I can't help it. You're gonna say it. So fuck. Luna, have you ever seen Cheech and Chong? She's slow too.
Right, Tish.
I wish what she would have been saying now was that's pretty mean, but I don't know what she's saying.
I know, Random. That's what my grandson says. He says.
Cheech and Chong was funny, like when he was high. I think it was Cheech, and he was parked on the sidewalk. Oh, get up early in the morning because they have to. Oh yeah. Oh, and they do it very slowly. That's right. That's right. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it was. So they do it real slow. Mexican Americans go to night school and study Spanish and get a B. Have girlfriends like Debbie and shit. He's Mexican American. He can say it. And then he told the guy that pendejo meant friends. Okay, bye, Twist and Shout. Um, and he was. You really got to watch a documentary about their Gigi's and their Nana. You're killing me, Vixen. You're killing me. You're fucking killing me. You know what was funny though? The one with the cousin that looked just like and just like you're welcome. This is just like it was Cheech. It didn't look just like Cheech. It was Cheech, but he had the long red hair and the big bags of pot and he just kept going and he just kept laughing the whole time. And that lady was like, "You want me? No, you can't have me." And she's shoving her boobs in their face. Remember? That's fucking funny. And the guy just keeps going the whole time. They all love Bobby Ramos, but she's the one who had the lazy eye avatar. We've always been very kind to you. Well, look, I'm speaking Spanish now. What's up with that? What happened? El Senora Tracy. El Gato! And he makes him snort the fucking the detergent, and he goes, "Oh my god, here, drink this," and it's urine. he's parked on the fucking. He's parked on the fucking sidewalk, and the cop is knocking. He goes, "You keep on knocking, but you can't come in." Oh my god, it's so funny. Kimber's. You mean Kimber's 58? She hates me, but I really don't think she really does. I think there's a lot of people who would love to talk in here, but you know what they can do? I get it. It's a hard thing to cross, but I never even noticed it. She said that. I never noticed it. She said it, and Tiffany M said it. People who you've been friends with. Oh, and lately, what's her name? Bobby Ramos. Man, she's got to be a troll from way back. Some people are just into, causing trouble. But the bottom line is this: is that, man, it cannot. If we really believe, do we love life? Like, honest to God, what bird is that? What the bird would say? My mama talked to me because my head is like a sieve. Bom, 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 bom. But that was a good one. Timmy! I know that wasn't Cheech and Chong, but that was like South Park. Yeah, but I think that's feeling like an insecurity because, I mean, you're not you're not ugly, Luna. You're not unlikable. Why do you think that we always fucking end up like every you'll come in and we're just automatic, hi Luna. Like we're mesmerized. Oh, Luna's here. Hi Luna. Tanner is the one who was like, this is so horrible what they're saying about Luna here. Tanner cares greatly about people. Everybody here really does. You know, hi Ellen. But I don't listen to her because my head is like a sieve. Sniffing my fingers. You should look into the endocannabinoid system and RSO oil. It might cure what ails ya. What ails ya? You don't see anybody? What do you mean you don't see them? Well, how can you not see Ellen? Oh, you see Ellen. Chicken Winner. You see Chicken Winner. You see Nobi S, right?
He says he doesn't want Katie to have babies.
My God, this lady is slow. And I have her sped up. Why would people go live for this? Why? Why? What is going on with this? This is sped up. Listen how fed up I'm getting. I'm like, what the fuck? How could you go live and say nothing? How? How? So silly. I remember that one. Bacon bananas. I don't remember that.
Because it's like, all right, guys, sorry about that. I had to type for a minute, but yeah, it's like, you know, I don't know my damn self. I don't know why I'm saying it's like, you know, because I don't even know my own self.
God, I wish we didn't either.
I just wish that people would just leave me alone. Just let me be who I need to be to feel good about myself, you know?
It's all about you, Tiff. It's all about you.
I'm not doing anything to harm, well, to intentionally harm anyone.
Now, isn't that fucked up? If you know you're doing harm by saying to intentionally harm anyone, kind of makes it seem like you do know you're doing harm. But as long as you say that, for some reason, you seem to think it's like not intentional. Like, odd thing to say.
I'm not out here
Robbing welfare.
you know, spewing hate.
Yeah, you are.
Against one.
Bye, Luna. You're welcome. I really wish you'd get your videos down though about me, because it hurts my feelings when you're making fun of me when I was crying. Just saying.
Instead of people because they're Jewish or because they're Muslim or Christian or whatever, you know. I'm against genocide. You know, I'm against
Thank you.
apartheid. I'm against those things, and that's my opinion to what's happening. And you know, most of the world agrees. I mean, in the UN, the only country that
Just doing a little recap of this woman here.
vetoed the ceasefire was this one. So,
Was what one?
I mean, come on. I don't know. It's just the history. So many people will say, like JMS was saying earlier about how, you know, people of this country can't get help, but if you're illegal, not lawfully here, you can get assistance and help, right?
She's getting assistance. So what does she care?
That's true. That's so true. And not everybody gets that assistance and help, but it just
Hi, Bible buddy, 3K.
depends on how you get it, whether you seek asylum or whatever it is.
What does that mean? Like, who's seeking asylum?
You know, I know it just doesn't get handed to people, and there are also many atrocities that happens as well. Many families that are broken up over it. Many, you know, sad, horrific stories, as well. You know, to every
Okay, chicken winner.
good thing is 10 bad things in this country. You know, and it's just sad.
Hey, would anybody mind if we did like a little Bible study together? Because the reason why I asked is because, man, I'll tell you what, when I started reading that Ezra, which you don't hear much about or anything, I was pretty interested there. Like, and there wasn't enough people talking in the chat that I didn't have a research assistant. I don't even know if I have one now. But if so, would you guys mind? Because, man, I was blown away by it. Opening right up to stuff. It's crazy. Do you guys mind? Like, would you guys like look stuff up for me if I had stuff I need looked up? So apparently, the Jews were in Babylon. Okay. Slew in Judah 120,000 in one day. Wow. Wow. Well, I flipped to Chronicles 2, which is in front of Ezra. And you know, I'm inclined to believe that Like, I mean, I'm like blown away right here. And every time, okay, chicken winner. I think that this is a good book for history. I do. I do. I do. I do. And the word Lord and Lord of God or God of Lord, it appears throughout the Old Testament. And in the New Testament, it's okay, Kimberly. And in the New Testament, they almost kind of seem to separate them. But there's too much killing going on. I believe, yes, it's history, and there was that much killing going on. I believe that something happened, that you got a bunch of, molecules and atoms, and they're all floating around in space, and there's no, thank you, chicken winner, and there's no, heads or tails to it. Just and this person, I don't know, I don't know what. If you want to call him God, let's call him God. Okay, thank you, Alan. That's a good name as any, right? Some people say we can't say his name. Some people say you can't look upon his face, but when you do, or in like the New Testament, Mary was really looking upon God's face. I can't understand, man. Then I'll flip back to the old, right? The Old Testament, and I'm looking, and God is, mentioned, but there's a lot of killing going on, which I believe it was. I'm inclined to want to put my own thoughts on things. I believe that the electrical energy that holds people together, the ghost in the machine, could be what is known as the Holy Spirit, the Holy Ghost. It's electrical energy. I believe that when he says, I know every hair on your head, I believe he does. I believe that because everybody's DNA isn't the same. So every, let's just pretend that there was an earth before, and whatever, and everybody, and they created this, what is it, that collider, CERNs or whatever, right? Kept wanting to know more, wanting to, figure it out. right? And they made the chaos. That was another thing I disagreed with the whole Buddhism stuff, because he said, something about chaos, and it was like, no, it was chaos. There's scientific things that are proven to be true. There's historical facts proven to be true. I mean, one thing you got to say about the Old Testament, those scribes kept some records. They really did. But when you take it from being like, oh, as a person who's looked at a lot of history, it's really fucked up. And as of lately, I've been seeing them saying, how could Israel fight a nuclear war? Like if everybody attacked them nobody would win. Nobody would win. If the devil was like, oh, I'm going to turn everything into evil, and God was like, you know what, I'm just going to just destruct this, and people were like, oh, well, it was written, nobody wins, we die. We die. No more of that self-preservation goes on if, all of a sudden there's a big bang and boom, that's it. Because we've let technology get away. Like this show Billions I've been watching, there's just no aspect of emotion going on other than wanting to fucking destroy each other. And these people have like the money to do it. And they keep talking about this one got the money by the whole 9/11 thing, and it's like no big deal. And I'm like, is this crazy or what? There's no emotion. And the best way, in my opinion, is to think of it as this. We can't think that it's gone too far for us to do anything. We can't think we're just one person. We can't. That shit doesn't apply anymore, okay? It doesn't apply anymore. We are not just one person. With technology, we're numbers, and that matters now. So, are we willing to fraternize with depravity, right? With the pride, you saw the poll. Powerful weapon or character flaw? Helen, it's a long one already, but it's okay. I just want people to not think that what's written in this book here is the future. It isn't. It isn't. It isn't. Don't buy into that. It isn't. Doesn't mean I don't believe in God or anything. I think it's a great book. But I think this is a great world, and that we are great people. And we have a great opportunity to speak our thoughts on the World Wide Web and be heard through just the click of a thumb, like or whatever. But we've got to use it. It cannot become international waters. This is not the internet. There's dark web and deep dark web where we wouldn't even want to go to. And that's a problem that good people are afraid to speak about and confront badness. That's where they've got us, like balls to the walls almost. That can't happen. It can't happen. It can't happen. If people are going to use their anonymity for a wrong, then people use your anonymity for good. But it's powerful. It is powerful. I don't know how they sit and they type all that horrible stuff. Confront, I don't know, start locally, think globally, I guess. Man, I read that and I read, slew 120,000 in one day. And I immediately pictured what that would look like. I'm sure that there's somewhere in history where somebody wanted to look up that particular time in history. We could find that exact war and what happened, and it would be disgusting. We could probably confirm that time, that event, with more detail. Yeah, it was in Chronicles too. And we could confirm the timeline. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just have to, and that's where because Cyrus of Persia, I know he is a historical, like a real person. That is what gives so much validity to the Bible. I'm not doubting that any of it went on. I'm saying that it doesn't make sense to me. A lot of cruelty. It is sad that I don't have a research assistant and that I can't pay one. It is sad. Nobody will be my research assistant. Like, that's a big deal, right? No, because they go right into Cyrus of Persia. Like, all they were doing all over was just killing people for land. Kill, 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 enslave, kill, 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 enslave, rape, pillage. I mean, like, oh my God. But here's the thing, Kimberly, was that You know, I had a dream one time, right? I had a dream. I woke up crying. I woke up in tears. Like I didn't start crying after the dream. I literally woke up with tears running down my face. And it was like, it was so fucking crazy. Like, I don't think, oh, you do have an extra device? Oh, cool. Do you think, okay, do you think that Revelations is something that's, written there to almost see how much they can trick people into, not trick them so much, but make them believe that that's how it has to be. Like, when people say, oh, when I see it, I'll believe it, kind of thing. So that everything that is going on, I mean, that revelation, that wasn't God's word. God didn't like make all this. And he had to have put himself into us. He must have been shocked when, look at they all died. They killed them. He must be like appalled that they put everything on him. You never hear anybody say that, the devil destroyed them. The devil caused that. It's always God. Like, they never put anything off to the devil, really. In fact, they're like, well, give him an exorcism. But you know what? I think that um man, I'm all like ready to spring into like just a closer walk with thee. Nah, but there is premonitions, but I think that those premonitions could come true if we let it. Like, like if somebody said to you, don't get on a bus, and they wrote this thing and they said, this is what's going to happen. And they described like the street, the day, and everything. Would you get on the bus, or would you be like, okay, well, then I'm not going to do that? Like, it seems like we're just all so willing. Bye. I know. I need a research assistant. Chicken winner. Can't pay ya. Not fine. Stupid. I guess they just think it's stupid. All the pondering that I do. Probably is. Okay. See? There's gotta be something. I'm not even kidding you. like this guy. Okay, so there's Elijah and Elisha. Okay, Elijah and Elisha. Look at this. Beelzebub, that would be the devil. Everybody was named with the first name A and shit. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But there is a lot of A names here. But my God, this is a. I mean, I could read this whole thing. I don't even know. Like, what would you guys think about that? I would be so lost. I can't even. See, that is very interesting right there. Whoa. I'm telling you, historically, the Bible is really, like, really interesting. I'm telling you. Okay. It says, when the Lord was about to take Elijah up to heaven by a whirlwind, Elijah and Elisha were going from Gilgal. And Elijah said to Elisha, tarry here, I pray you, for the Lord has sent me to Bethel. But Elijah replied, as the Lord lives and as your soul lives, I will not leave you. So they went down to Bethel. The prophet's sons who were at Bethel came to Elisha and said, do you know that the Lord will take your master away from you today? He said, yes, I know it. Hold your peace. So what does that mean? What the fuck? So almost, this is almost like the person was a real person who came. This is crazy. Yeah, it's spelled, there's two of them. Elijah, Elijah, and Elisha, the one how you just spelled. And they're together. Oh my God. Wait, you look, did you say you have a second device? That's great. Did you say you have a second device? I need somebody to look up Beelzebub, Beelzebub, the god of Philistine, Ekron. That's sad, you guys. A lot. It's, I mean, crazy to me right here. What might be dead? Wow. I understand how people can end up studying, studying this every day because it's definitely a turning point of where history becomes written by the victors. So the Old Testament is of these scribes that were just amazing. I mean, really amazing. Beelzebub, Beelzebub, king of Philistine or something like that. Ekron, I don't know. I mean, it's super. I know. I thought I saw an Aperture pop in here, but then she left. Too bad. I mean, I just, here's what I think. I think that, I think that, Kimberly, very interesting that you just said that, because Samson was Jewish and Delilah was Philistine. And Delilah was Philistine. And I think a lot of it goes back to that whole you know, that's where their argument lies, is that they were praying to somebody known as Beelzebub, like that was a demon, and there was God and Beelzebub. Hi, Vixen. That's okay. No, I had my phone had overheated, so, but I didn't want to just leave it hanging like that. So, but yeah, it says it was also known as Lord of the Flies, is a name derived from a Philistine god formerly worshipped in Ekron. Now, I bet you if like we were to look up Ekron, it probably was in the same place. And a lot of times to just saying Philistine, so there's got to be something to do with, even though we say, oh, they're two different things, but I think that they're still holding on to some same beliefs as them people, as Philistines, and that this could all really truly be a battle between the devil and God. If they, like Samson, was like, he didn't care, he was going to mix with Philistine, and she was, I don't know. You guys know how the story worked out. Didn't work out good, probably for either of them. I'm in shock here. Says the name Beelzebub is also associated with the Canaanite god Baal, Baal. Okay, so the Canaans, isn't that where used to be like Palestine, but we're Philistines, like that kind of thing? I'm pretty sure that they were in the same area. So they were worshiping a god named Beelzebub. Okay. Beelzebub is another name for Satan. He is known in demonology as one of the seven deadly demons, or seven princes of hell. Beelzebub represents gluttony and envy. Oh, that's why they would call him Lord of the Flies or Lord of the Flyers. So he was a deity worshipped by the Philistines. King Ahaziah of the northern kingdom of Israel, after seriously injuring himself in a fall, sent messengers to inquire of Beelzebub, the god of the Philistine city of Ekron, to learn if he would recover. So I think, they were all kind of going to these different deities and stuff. And I don't, I mean, I don't know everything, but Ahaziah fell through the lattice in his upper chamber at Samaria and was injured. So he sent messengers, go inquire of Beelzebub. This is in Kings in the Bible, Kings 2. Whether I shall recover from this injury. Elijah then condemned Ahaziah to die by God's words because Ahaziah sought counsel from Beelzebub rather than from God. So it would truly be that this battle could truly go back to, probably could be researched enough to go back to a battle between that, you see, crazy. An angel of God said to Elijah the Tishbite, "Go and confront the messengers of the king of Samaria and say to them, is there no God in Israel that you go and inquire?" Surely, okay, so they're just quoting what I just said. Okay. The term Baal, Lord, see, they used that word a lot back then. They really did. It's a Canaanitic term used in conjunction with a descriptive name of a specific god. Opinions differ on what the name means. Am I boring you guys? In one understanding, Beelzebub is translated literally as Lord of the Flies. So I wonder if that means flies, like bub would mean flies. It was long ago suggested that there was a relationship between the Philistine god and cult of flies, referring to a view of them as pests feasting on excrement. This is okay, so thinking that the flies, which are the cause of a person's sickness. Oh, wow. So that's why later on he tells him the water is bad. It's causing miscarriages and birth. Oh, whoa. And it was coming from there in the swarms of flies. That, wow. So it's not really meaning Satan, it's meaning Lord of the Flies. So, so it was Christians who put Satan on. Wow. According to Francesco, sure, it's not there. The terms of element may be inconclusive as evidence that is typical of some divinities attested to in the Mediterranean world. There is a strong argument in favor of the authenticity of the name of the god of Ekron and of his possible therapeutic activities. I don't think they were therapeutic. Alternatively, the deity's actually name could have been. You can't go changing like history. See, they want to change history. These newer people, like, come on now, simmer down over there. They've already interpreted. The word was already made, just like baptism. Now, so if it was traced far back, this truly could be a battle between good and evil. It says in the Testament of Solomon, Beelzebub appears as prince of the a leading heavenly angel who was associated with the star Hesperus, the normal Greek name for the planet Venus. That's incredible. Seemingly, Beelzebub here is synonymous with Lucifer. Beelzebub claims to cause destruction through tyrants, to cause demons to be worshipped among men, to excite priests to lust, to cause jealousies in cities and murders, and to bring about war. Mm. The Testament of Solomon is an Old Testament work purportedly written by King Solomon, in which the author mostly describes particular demons whom he enslaved to help build Solomon's temple. With substantial Christian interpolations. Okay. So he's referring to the the Old Testament, but talking about Christian stuff. So that's got to be some kind of a new scholar that, in the Christian Bible, it says in Mark 3:22, the scribes accused Jesus Christ of driving out demons by the power of Beelzebub, the prince of demons. Interesting. Wow. The name also appears in the expanded version of Matthew, Luke. Jesus knew their thoughts and said to them, every kingdom divided against itself will be ruined, and every city or household divided against itself will not stand. If Satan drives out Satan, he is divided against himself. How then can his kingdom stand? And if I drive out demons by Beelzebub, by whom do your people drive them out? Okay, so what he's trying to say is that if he's commanding that Beelzebub take the demons out, and he does, that house will not stand. So he's trying to, in my opinion, maybe use some kind of reverse psychology there. So then they will be your judges. But if I drive out demons by the Spirit of God, then the kingdom of God has come upon you. But is that true? Like, did he drive them out by that? Like, is that what he's saying? It is unknown whether Symmachus the Ebionite was correct in identifying these names. Zebul might derive from a slurred pronunciation of Zebub from Zebel, a word used to mean dung. In the Targums, from Hebrew, Zebul means lofty house. In the rabbinical text, it's the word Beelzebub is a mockery of the worship of Baal, which ancient Hebrews considered to be idol worship. Okay. So they were kind of mocking Jews with using Lord and then saying lies. Maybe Jewish scholars. I don't know. Baal must have been a place, though. It had to have been a place. I could go on. I might. Hey, Brad, how's it going? Uh, well, I mean, some people can, other people don't want people to, you know. I'm still not like going. Trust and believe. I make so far this month I made $16 on YouTube. Like, what are you gonna do? Like any like topic, particular topic? That's just because it's me. Don't let that distract you. They have like a thing going on towards me to keep that might be pretty good. I mean, like you could put it in like a postcard sense, like greetings from whatever, and actually go to the different, what they say, the travel travel things. Don't do it in your name here. I mean, you know, but plan it out really. Do what people would book if they were going to be going to that particular city. Maybe those particular cities, if they saw like you were giving reviews for their travel stuff, would end up saying to you, oh, well, can you come and review this? Can you come and review that? You know what I mean? And I would say throw in a few like haunted places. Maybe if you can stay at certain places, if they have a travel expense for you. I don't know. I mean, if I was you, I don't think people go when they go. I mean, yeah, some of them, but haunted stuff can really, or if there's a place where there's been a crime, like a murder house, that stuff really goes. It really does. It really does. Take a couple of tours too, like history tours or the walking tours, and review them. Who says you can't review them for people? If you get like a budget, just add a little to it to eat at, maybe a haunted restaurant or one that's been referred to on that particular city's site. Like go and check it out and make a video about it, and then but it once the word gets out, like don't always slam everybody. Kind of give people, if it's good, try to like lay back off the ones that maybe you didn't enjoy, and then you won't come across as somebody who wants to harass people's things. Like you'll just be kind of going by better to say nothing at all kind of thing, because then other places might step up their game to be reviewed by you. And even if you've reviewed them before, then you can say to them, okay, but I want you to know, you know, behind closed doors, you could say, I have this review of you before. Would you like me to send it to you? It hasn't been seen, you know, just so you can know that these are things that I saw before and didn't like. And you'll be helping them. And you'll be doing it with respect to them too. Because if they reach out to you in the first place after you've already been there and they didn't even know, don't show your face. Don't show your face for a while. Be like one of the mystery diners or mystery tour people or whatever. Don't show your face at first. And really just be like good for people's businesses. Don't put out bad stuff. And if you hear from any of those companies saying we'd like you to come and review our place, like behind the scenes, tell them. And I don't know, like mystery diners are cool, you know. I don't know if they're still here. I would have loved to gotten, you know, like really be able to get into my channel, but I think I really could have brought good content because I did. Well, don't tell anybody that stuff, but that you definitely probably can't tell because that'd be a compromise. So then, fine. So you won't be staying anywhere at different hotels, which you can't be. That would be a compromise. My dog has a lot to say. Evidently. It is really annoying. Okay, buddy, nobody's here. Somebody's just leaving. I think you should do haunted stuff. I think it's mean how much, like, Izzy is so fucking. Oh my god. I think it sucks that Izzy is all like, you know, SG can't make a cent. SG can't, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, what the fuck, man? I worked my whole life. I mean, I can't even. Hurts me. Really, really, don't tell no more about anything of your job, please. Please don't. These people are out of their minds. They're not normal people. Just don't talk anymore about any personal business of yourself. Please. They're psychos, these people.
Because I never got my kids on that way. See, my kids talked to me. Now, my son did fucked up shit. Trust me, I did talk. Yeah. Believe it or not, I do. You guys make that impossible. You, like, I'm lying, bitch. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Like, should I just say, okay, I'm lying so this bitch will fucking go away because you know what's gonna happen? She won't. Even if I say, okay,
Not mean people.
e-beggars about that. And when I say it's a similar situation, I mean almost identical. Please let me know. This is just
Yeah, do that. Look at what their like tourist stuff is and what they refer people to.
Or do I need
Self-worth breaks you.
well, he's just like a
And it could be one comment, one incident, one thing that you expected that didn't come that way. And believe me, this is all like, recreational. Like, not getting anything out of it. So when you put a lie on top of it,
you're not getting anything.
Tom Reed not getting anything out of it. Like, come on, dude. Does he even do anything anymore on his channel? See, some people, they wanted their channels to work out, and these people harassed them. Okay, Brad. Good luck on your channel.
So I don't.
Didn't hear the other night when Pablo said
I was looking for an in particular thing, but I can't find it.
I make faces and I have to turn the camera off.
everybody always comes at me. I don't care. Like I take things with a grain of salt. I have
No, you don't. Yes, you're not.
Yeah, I do feel like, there's just, a bit of, from myself, probably a little PTSD going on because of how stuff like this was so overlooked right here.
keep listening.
SG,
Oh my god, SB makes me want to pull my fucking hair out and choke a bitch. Like I literally want to choke a bitch with her. Like why is she still alive?
Shit's mean.
Awesome.
Oh, I just lost like 50 subs with that one.
She knew exactly what she said. It's mean stuff, man.
Because we already know she likes to report. Oh yeah, we're on yours, not mine. So you don't necessarily have to pause. You just have to talk through it. Oh, I do after that.
There was a great night.
Oh yeah, a lovely night.
Why are you playing her in real time?
Excuse me. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, I don't think like
I don't understand why she keeps like blaming you right now. You honestly haven't even been. You're just hosting the platform for everyone else to talk about it. What is Danelle doing? Yeah.
Okay, so
Because, understandably,
Lead it.
nobody told me to STF you. You shut up. You shut up, CW. No, you want to talk about her life.
Mom's going to hell. Because
Her car.
hey, yeah, that's mom's. That's mom's. What's what? Opposite. I don't even know if it's opposite attract. I don't know what BB is. But BB's got money.
yeah, so nobody was saying anything about BB or Bobbles if they weren't like
And
that
Tate
was
Swiss.
true.
I think
But no one.
Oh my god.
Where was that?
out of her mouth.
She didn't say it. She never said that, Bobbles, you pig.
Now, here's the thing, e-baggers, and anybody else who's still going after people like Chicken Winner or myself or Ellen. You know, here's the thing. It'd be one thing if Bobbles was gone and you guys weren't still doing it. Like, you're doing it for no fucking reason. Chicken Winner didn't do anything to you. Why are you talking about her in your community post, you beggars? I mean, why? Why? So if Bobbles is gone, the same people, all her friends, are doing it for her, stop doing it, and then your buddy won't get mentioned.
That I do. From 30 years ago, doing the damn shit. Fuck y'all motherfuckers.
I cannot get over Karen effing her.
Forget about what Mama said.
Oh God.
Are you
Oh, that's
serious?
real nice. That's
Are
real
you
nice.
serious?
Well,
You have no idea if that
going rough.
Sorry, bullshit. When Mama was gone 6 feet under, that's when I'll forget about what Mama said.
See? That's part of what the problem is that when you got e-beggars and Munchie and people still harassing people, then come on now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, God. Are you
Oh, that's
serious?
real nice. That's
Are you
real nice.
serious?
Well,
I have no idea if that.
People think we're stupid, as if it's not, if we mention Bobbles is going to come back and even be even worse and blame it on us because we wouldn't stop talking about her. Buddy, if your friend would just stop, if your friends would just stop, that'd be it.
Going rough. She's the one that's about to go into respiratory distress here.
Wow.
Right? I think I'm good.
Wow.
I want to hear her screaming. I can't wait for her to start screaming.
See? That's the thing. See, we don't use the word triggered. You guys do. You just started screaming at me the other night when I came up on your panel. You didn't even let me talk. I mean, like,
So you guys are trying to kill her. That's what it sounds like. You're trying to make her go into respiratory distress.
Get y'all having fun. Just because I'm up here screaming.
that's sick.
Mad with y'all.
I guess I know her too well.
No, I think she knew you too well. That's how stupid you are. Chicken Winner isn't screaming right there. You didn't like that, but see, Chicken Winner knew you too well. That's why she wasn't screaming. That's how stupid you are.
Yeah, you do.
What was the reason why the e-beggars was going into Chicken Winner's live stream last night and harassing in the first place?
That was good timing.
It was perfect fucking timing. Oh my God. That's classic.
Now I know why.
I can't believe Karen F keeps writing in here she wanted it.
And I can't believe they admit that they're breaking terms of service by playing Chicken Winner in real time. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said that was perfect timing. Like, you're playing her in real time, obviously, and breaking terms of service, and nothing ever fucking gets done.
Her and SG get along so well because they talk exactly the same. They're both nasty talkers.
What? That doesn't even make sense what you just said. Does anybody even know what she just said?
Oh my God, look who's talking. Your whole room is disgusting pigs.
And still is. And still is.
Listen, bitch, get us right, okay? Come on.
Mixing up somebody's name, hi, Lab Chick, is not like, oh, you got her. She got names confused. Ooh, you got her.
He is gonna be a triple major.
What was Swiss doing before? What was Swissy doing before?
Thank you, Lab Chick. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys listening.
It was sunshine.
Working for Sharon.
No, I was trying to get fatter. Working for
She's talking on YouTube.
I was working for free.
Sharon, shut
There, just.
that she'll put it back up. Now that we know you think it's a game and it's playing,
Okay, yeah.
I think you should do it.
Thank you, Lab Chick.
When the dollars run out. So
Mhm.
see, that is talking shit about all of us. So
It's the
Piercy, you don't
facts.
need to come. Well, I don't think Piercy comes to my chat anymore. Doesn't need to.
They're cornballs.
I don't know what this bitch is talking about. These people are psychos.
I don't know what bitch I'm talking about here.
If you're calling me the bad girl, well, the bad girl's getting rained on. Okay, so don't be jealous. Okay.
Jealous?
And that's what it boy.
That girl is getting rained on. I mean, you need to
Comes
fucking.
down to is SG is just jealous of the money. That's what.
Wow.
SG?
It's that person.
What said person?
But like I said, that's their main objectives. Like for
No, it
this
isn't.
person to
Oh,
literally say, "Oh, I was getting more money." When I was on the H, and then like I mean, she said some other stuff, but she was almost saying like that life was better.
You were getting more money when you were fucking on Backpage, I'm sure, right?
It's like red flags, red.
It's not about me. What are you talking about, loser? Loser, we're not the same person. Do you understand that?
That's not something you should be saying.
Do they know that me and Sharon are two different people?
Yeah, like that just kind of blew me away.
I don't know. What do you mean? Do you think that me and Sharon are?
Yeah, absolutely. They were probably fucking blackmailing her once she gave, Bobbles her name. She trusted the wrong people, that's for sure. But I don't know anything like about BB from prior to the recent stuff, so I feel kind of bad for her if she really truly did want to partake in this channel and couldn't because she was being harassed,
Sharon are the same person?
It's so weird.
The Dixie Queen. So she's quiet for a second because she's going to look at the video, I think. So she'll be back in a second.
We knew what you meant on the doc.
A gift to their friend for their birthday. Fuck.
Who, Sharon?
Or to like upset my life. So for those that think that Sharon has no nice bones in her body, she absolutely does have nice bones in her body. So
I didn't know that she had a history of anything. I didn't know that.
it is true there are people in my chat that probably don't like.
I mean, I did hear
don't-
her say something, but I didn't take her for having like a relapse or I don't know, you know? I really don't know.
Thanks, Sharon. Hey, Victor. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's that time. Went outside early. I just went. What to talk about?
Nobody even talks about you, Jules.
I forget. It was like there's gonna be a channel against SG or something eventually, I think. And then I was like, I don't care. I don't want to go after SG or care to go back and forth. So we made it a private channel.
See, ain't that ridiculous? It was gonna be a channel going after SG. So she made it a private channel instead. Like, what the fuck?
I forget. It was like there's gonna be a channel against SG or something eventually, I think. And then I was like, I don't care. I don't want to go after SG or care to go back and forth. So we made it a private channel, and it like
So how could I go back and forth if it was private?
not that many people had it, maybe like 30 or something like that.
30?
Like
That's a lot of people. That was her Discord.
I didn't do anything to you, Jules.
your mom's okay, good, awesome. Tell her hello. I hope she's doing well.
This is why you'll be named in that case.
Hope you're feeling well. New channel again. It's little. I only have 10 subscribers, but I used to have the tiny butterfly queen, and
Not
always
just
drive SG crazy. Like if I did videos on it and stuff, I made up a new
Didn't
one.
drive me
I got
crazy.
rid of that one
drive me crazy.
because that was when I was.
Didn't drive me crazy.
Nuts.
Tiffany, because I'm really confused. She says confused. Who are you talking about here? I hate when people do this. I hate when people write. To live in your own path of destruction. What? Refuse to live in your own path of destruction. Is this a Guns N' Roses song?
It's Appetite for Destruction. There's the album.
Is this something I'm missing here? She got these lyrics out of a song? Or is it on the eve of destruction?
Mm-mm.
And be honest with your own selves. It's meant to be selves.
Who cares, you stupid bitch? How does this affect you?
These people are sped up. This is how slow they are.
Reflect, not deflect. Yeah, this is for Sharon. Tracy and Lyra. Why do you sit for hours on end? Judge one addict for smoking, yet you are comfortable with taking pills and or drinking. Addiction is addiction.
Good question. Good question.
Who are you talking about?
She's talking about blobs.
Because I'm really confused. She says confused.
I don't think I even knew about her being on it then when I was making this, I guess.
Who are you talking about here? I hate when people do this. I hate when people write.
Maybe you should just fucking mind your own business. Have you ever thought of that?
Or say these people. Someone's forgetting what Sharon actually done to her. Someone forgets what.
They're also angry.
Seriously, I don't know who it was aimed at. I don't have a clue who it was aimed.
You're not really allowed to be calling people drug dealers without proof of it.
Well, it's not going to feel better when you're sitting at your drug dealer's house watching all them get off.
Here's the thing, bitch. Sharon wanted to have. Holy shit, man. I'm not.
Use and get off their face. That doesn't even make any sense. No way, Jen. No way. Yeah, she needs to feel rewarded.
But it's okay to reward Janelle and them, right?
Rewarded. Nothing changes if nothing.
See, that's the thing, Amy. I'm not worried about the gifts that you're getting.
So worried about what people.
I'm not.
What are you so worried about? It's like you're jealous. And Chicken Winner said,
That's what Chicken Winner said.
yeah, well, I don't know her, but she's a good friend. And then Tracy kept like pushing her to keep saying something. And I got to.
I doubt that. I doubt that. I mean, I don't doubt that Chicken Winner said, I don't know her, but she's a good friend. Because Chicken Winner is, you know, that's a neutral statement, not causing any trouble. And now you're lying, saying, but Tracy, like you can't call me SG because I'm no survivor. That's what you say. That I kept pushing her and pushing her. But they're awesome.
Do a wish list that she's got other more important things she's tending to at the moment. So once she's feeling up to it, I'll help her make her wish list. All she wants. Like colouring things, but it can't be like small colouring books because of her motor skills. She likes like a big poster.
No, I don't find it odd because you people have constantly been calling me a
I
scammer.
find it odd that a stage 4 cancer patient
Holy shit, man.
is always calling people with cancer scammers.
That's not true. That is not true. But have you seen the fake Amazon wish list put up and the fake GoFundMe pretending that it's me? And they all share it and yuck it up and laugh about it. I mean, they harass the shit out of it. My wish list, out of other people's. It's gross.
I don't understand that.
You know what we're jealous
That
of?
really,
We're jealous that you guys' shit doesn't get harassed. It doesn't get harassed. That's the one thing. The shit, like, you know, their kids, their families, it doesn't happen to you guys. Not, I'm talking about, like, you know, people who know when it's happening to them, and it doesn't happen to them. Like, honeybees, if you would have had to tell people that those things were happening to you, then they weren't really that exposing, and that, you know, like, it wasn't like that for you. Then if nobody knew that you were being harassed because you didn't tell anybody, then it's because it probably wasn't really happening that much or that seriously. But for you to say, I mean, you're just terrible calling me a chomo. I mean, like, are you out of your gourd?
but yeah, I'm all about sharing the.
Yeah.
Look, if I've got to hear again that she's going to be putting people in jail, Tracy, get out of here. What?
Jesus Christ.
They hear all the shit that I have recordings of the things that you've said. You threat violence with Christine, you threat violence with me.
I don't know where any of you guys even live. I mean, you guys have, man, truly, truly, truly threatened people badly.
You don't have a leg to stand on, lady. So can we please just stop this? You're going to be going.
Wow.
Seriously? Because you know it's a lie. It's bullshit. Just stop it.
What's a lie?
Seriously, stop it. Enough's enough. Like, seriously. No one is going to jail. You are the one that has.
You're sick.
I didn't do nothing to you. I don't even know where you live. I don't know anything about Christine.
Death.
I never said hopefully the next.
Wishing death on people. I mean, really? And I repented for that. I mean, seriously, like, that ate me up, and I repented for it and other things. So you keep throwing it in my face, then you'll say, well, I can't repent because, you know, I'm the devil, and basically you'll make fun of that. And but
I'm a killer. Shut the fuck up.
exactly, lab chick. I mean, these people were fucking ruthless.
She's not going to like you. Just get over it. Seriously. Please, can you stop bringing up Ollie? Ollie's going through her own stuff.
We didn't even.
If you have any sort of a heart, can you please stop talking about Ollie? Now, Jules, when you keep saying these people are.
doing it. Live stream that you did, I think it was about a year ago when you were talking about your stuff. Oh my god, I was bawling my eyes out. It was
Yeah, and then I'll feel bad about it, and you know, and they'll sit there and I mean,
beautiful. It was really, really lovely. You done such an awesome job of remembering him and showing everyone who he was. He was very, very
420 chick, I never did that to you.
man.
420 chick was saying I harassed her. Oh, so this was around the time when Honeybees was saying I harassed her kid. Oh, that's what this is. Okay.
Yeah, you done an awesome job.
Mm-hmm.
Who's she talking to there?
It's also a felony to like not register as a sex offender.
Night like episode and so Sharon yesterday, and she said
I don't know what this bitch is talking about. These people. That she'll put it back up.
You're men.
So fucking what?
Now BB's paying for us to like babble.
Yeah.
Wow, BB buys. Wow. Janelle knows about that. You and I. Yeah.
You just said. Oh, okay. So that's been established.
Babbles before I even met BB. Yeah. So big. What's your name? Kathy, I think.
Oh, you doxing her?
Daughter,
You took it out of
my son-in-law, my grandkids, like the licenses never looked like that. Like my son-in-law, my grandkids' pictures.
No, she
right?
keeps going after Christina.
So darling,
Christina,
you
darling.
threatened me last night.
Christina.
So don't come at.
She quit cold turkey. Let's send those. You're anything to do with you. She has the other lady listed as her mom.
So I'm getting closer to what I was looking for.
Wasn't on probation. If that's really your dad or whatever, then why did your dad wait, your dad failed to register as a sex offender and what on what
She looks like fucking Medusa. Who's she talking to here?
or
I don't find it odd.
yeah, well I don't know her, but she's a good friend. And then Tracy kept pushing her to keep saying wasn't on probation. If that's really your
Yeah, she's just making shit up and that of shit. Like you are just.
this is ministry that bitch, oink oink. Bitch, my oink oink ass fucking friend, you work at fucking Big E. So if you can fucking
white blood cell
It's
count.
at the end of the day, your blood work is normal, SG. That makes me angry. Does it make you angry, you fat fucking pig?
Oh my god.
Hi, Kimberly. I'm sorry. I'm just checking out some of the stuff. I'm trying to find the one with honeybees.
I just think I saw a make someone.
What?
Say you. I just say you. Talk soon. Talk before I come to America so I can make you maybe your wife. Yeah, that was like, that's not just like, I just
Nobody said anything. Nobody did anything
think there's just
like
things
that.
that you don't say in places you don't go. And you don't talk about someone's disease.
But I don't.
You don't make fun of, you don't.
See? They're just constantly accusing me of that shit, man.
Oh my god. These are fucking slanders.
Fighting cancer. You know, these things are not acceptable to say. Good people, do not say them.
But that's what you do.
Do not say them.
I have audio of you harassing me.
Tracy, find anywhere where I've look shamed you, body shamed you, called you out of your name.
Look, I got you fucking totally fucking with me.
Go through that big pile of recordings that you have and
Oh
find
my god.
something that I've done or said to you that warrants you doing the things you choose me and say about me. I dare you. Go on.
Oh my god.
You're looking through it.
Fucking weirdo.
She dares me.
She won't find anything. Everyone that, like, most of these people here watch my
Of
channel.
course I have stuff.
They can vouch for me.
I just read the other day the fucking community post you put about the armor.
Everyone put in, whatever you want to do.
Wow.
She's a hateful personality. Yep, definitely.
Wow. You're sick.
See? Sick.
You got problems.
And
Lady.
don't you think that she would have a lot more support if she was a nice person? Do you think she's
I like my support. Don't worry about it.
kind of support. I'm sure she's having a connection over there about me getting
Actually, I wasn't.
so nice as to
Oh my god. You're fucking weird.
Wow.
days and days on her. She hasn't got a
I didn't know Mandy Crouch is from Australia. I don't even know what you're talking
Oh my
about.
god. Oh, cops knocking at my door. I don't have to, trust me, I don't have to sit here in the dark and worry.
Okay.
I don't sit in the dark and worry that. Yeah, because nobody knows your address. They
About
don't.
cops knocking on my door.
Thank you, Abject.
Have you got to ride your kangaroo down the shops, man? Yeah, I know. I can't listen to her. She gives me a migraine. And what I do listen to is disgusting.
Wow.
Trust me, I don't have to
Why is she telling Mandy to get on a kangaroo? I don't understand this.
sit in the dark worrying about cops knocking on my door.
Yes, where he wants to.
Because they don't call them on you or your friends. It's you guys doing it. It's one thing to fraternize with the deprived or the depraved. It's another thing to be them. And that is what you guys are over there in that area of demonic fucking possession. All you guys is the friends of this fucking weirdos. They're weirdos.
Koalas. I don't even know. What the fuck? She doesn't have. Wait a minute. Drop B. What? She's going to punish you, BB. Get your lawyers ready.
She got a $4,000
She's meant to like.
settlement, but she
What?
don't worry about that.
What?
She got a $4,000
Wow. Listen to her harassing me.
What?
I didn't have no $4,000 court settlement that I had to pay. What the fuck?
I don't know what she's talking about. Oh. It's weird.
Drop it. Oh, shit.
What was he talking
Doesn't
about?
she have a she got a $4,000 that she's meant to, like a court settlement that she's meant to pay. Maybe worry about that to people on YouTube.
That's a lie. It's a fucking complete lie.
I don't understand.
She's been Gina. She's got dollar signs. Babies.
Gina Maxey. In there. Bashing me.
Roseanne. I might be able to get some money.
Wow. Wow. You think we believe that you got 19,000 views and there's 5 people talking? Get the fuck out of here, lady. Fucking sick. That's shady.
Yeah. We don't have
How
anything.
about you talk about your journey?
All psychos.
How come BB removes all her stuff?
Yeah, BB was always removing all her comments.
Like a court settlement that she's meant to pay. Maybe worry about that to people on YouTube.
I don't know what that means.
She's been Gina. She's got dollar signs. Babies. Roseanne.
Why did you care about other people's finances? But if somebody says something about yours, it's a fucking big old deal, right?
I might be able to get some money.
Wow. Wow.
She is, Meldon. I'm telling you, she is. Every time someone gets a super chat, you can just hear.
Wow.
See, rubbing together, you can hear them bloody. Oh.
So fucking mean.
She's such a bitch. I don't call Irv every day for money. I don't even call Irv. I don't even know his number. What the fuck,
Would
man?
not surprise me.
Oh my god.
Jealousy is not a good trait for anyone.
Neither is lying like you guys are doing. Jeez, oh Pete.
Totally lying.
To be happy for people. Because you know what? I don't know how many times I'm going to say it. You get back what you
Yeah. I mean, really.
But sometimes it doesn't seem that way, man. I am more and more inclined to believe that if people are going to connect Philistine, and we all say, oh, they're not connected, right? But in a way, if it was on the same land and also the Canaanites and this Beelzebub, I'm more and more and more inclined to believe that this is truly a battle between good and evil. So then you get these people who want to have the answers to everything, what's not broken isn't good enough for them. They gotta, keep making technology. So now they've made it to, like, who's ever heard of something like, so God created, the ocean, right? And yet there's places in the ocean that are like international waters. And there's also, what do they call it? Like, the factory fishing, or I don't know, like how the phrase is, where they just, drag this long net. And I mean, there's enough food on Earth to feed people. But suddenly they changed law, or they don't have any laws, or who cares about the laws, or this, that, and the other thing, or I'm only one person, and this, that, and the other. And we're all watching a video on YouTube of some, Asian fishermen being picked off by people laughing and recording them on a tanker. And there's been no report of who they were, the families that missed them, or anything at all. And big tankers like that, they're telling us, well, we are not even going to identify them. I mean, sure, maybe we could believe that 6 fishermen got, in the midst of these, but these were tanker. This was they should be, recorded. I mean, there should be record of they were picking them off. It was a video, and the shit is off the chain. So if social media becomes international waters, the more that it's allowed to make more money and more money and more money, we're done. I guarantee you, I know that there's a lot of things that require social media, but I was watching that, like I was saying about that series I've been watching, Billions, and their computers went down, but they were a capital, like investing in stocks and stuff like that, with other people's money, stockbrokers, whatever. And the computers went down. So the guy who owned the company and his right hand man had to sit there on flip phones making verbal deals. Otherwise, they would have lost everything. And this other worker came and said, how come you all aren't on your phones making, doing this? And they said they didn't know how to make verbal deals. None of them had ever done it. They were useless. They were fucking useless. Making billions, useless. United we stand, divided we fall. Peace, love, and tacos for all. Don't get discouraged. Try not to.